Yeah, hit the likes and subs. Oh, yeah, they're in full coat mode right now. That's right.
Hello. Wow, I was talking for about 5 minutes there. Holy fuck, that's so embarrassing. Well, I'm not going to repeat everything I just said. Fuck, that was a good flow I was in. How fucking embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh my God. What a terrible way to start the show. You know what? I gotta restart. I'm going to play some more music. There's a lot of people who are live right now. Go watch them for, 5 minutes. I'm going to play a new song. Let's see how long the song is, dude. I gotta get back in the game. I can't even believe that just happened to me. That was crazy. I was just talking to myself. Holy shit. Welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I guess it just wants to keep I could listen to that shit all fucking day, dude. That's the truth. That's the truth. Welcome to the new studio, everybody. I know it's amazing. I mean, couldn't be happier with myself, you guys. Couple candles. The table changes the whole game. Changes everything. I keep my tarot cards over there. And I keep my singing bowl over there. And I promised you guys a few things with the title of the show. I said I would cleanse your energies and realign your chakras. Something like that. It was at least put forth. So I'm going to help you right now. We're going to cleanse everybody's chakras and their energies right now. So if you got some bad fucking energy, take it out. Take it out. Or this sound bowl is just going to help us real quick. Wow, that one like... I know you felt that. That's crazy. Now, normally I do that 33 times for myself, but we'll do it 3 for you guys. That's not enough. I actually have a new piece of backdrop coming. I got a new talking lamp, spiritual lamp. I'm excited to share it with you guys. This lamp I bought, I found it at a yard sale. Times are tough. So someone had a part with this beautiful looking lamp, and I should just go get it now, but I'm kind of feeling lazy. I'm already in the show. Why would I go set up the spirit? Obviously, it's supercharged, right? Spiritually, it's supercharged. It is powerful, and it can communicate, believe it or not. It's not just faulty wiring. If you ask the lamp any question, it can respond pretty well. It's actually amazing. So I got that going. That's going to be here for Tarot Tuesday. But we got legends in the chat. We got icons. Let's give them a shout out. Rich33333333. We got G Perry, Sweet Productions, Yeti Life, Stephen David, Capricorn. Wow, man. What a great crowd, dude. I feel fucking honored. Really do. So I've been doing a few things. I've been setting up the show. I got a few surprises. Some of them you're not going to find out. Holy shit, huge super chat. And this guy helped buy the background with his previous super chats. You guys fund the show. And I'll tell you this, dude, it's not easy to make money. I got a soundbite coming up. But first, let's address the super chat. $144 super chat, reimbursements for the lamp. Damn. That's crazy. And you guys should know, dude.
And I make nothing. Zero. By the time I pay my scientists, all the people in my lab, my developers, the lab rats, it's a wash.
That's right. It's a wash. I barely make any money off this show. And you guys keep the show running. So thank you for those super chats. It takes a lot to absolutely run this show. I have a few more sound bites, but to be honest, they can only be triggered by some people. And those people will depend upon how I'm feeling at that moment. So just put that out there. If you're just a chatter and you want to find out if I have a sound clip ready for you, go ahead, type in the chat. See if you're the one. You might be, dude. You might be the person who I was thinking. I'm like, I got the perfect fucking soundbite when they come in here. When they come in here with their dusty ass. Whew, can't wait to play that shit. So super excited for that. Lots of new things coming to the show. Lots of new things, new ideas. Here's a new idea. I don't want to give this one away. I want it to be a surprise, but I got a small crowd here, large crowd, about, wow, that's amazing. 14 people, dude. Never would have thought. Holy shit. I really never would have thought 14 people would ever watch me. And the 14 people here, I'm going to give them a little secret between us. Please don't tell other people. I also, at this yard sale, I went a little crazy, dude. I hate to say it, dude. I hate to say it. This family, they had like this, they were hoarders, so they just bought things, and none of it was really used. That was kind of how I was looking at most of this stuff. And they had an inflatable bed. I said, has it been used at all? No, it's still in the box. The box is busted, broken, just kind of taped together. I was like, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. I said, how much? They said, I don't know. You told me. I said, $10. They said, deal. So I got an inflatable bed, and I might do a lay down stream. I've never done one of those. But like I told you, I read a news article that standing's bad for your health. And I might just throw away the inflatable mattress as well. It was like a nice one, relatively speaking. I really don't know what nice is. But now that I got all this space, I can do little gimmicks and shit. You know, I could do a lay down stream, be a piece of shit. I know a couple of those people. I know a couple of people who do that. They don't even stream. Like if I was just going to lay down and be a piece of shit all day, dude, you best believe I'd record it. Why wouldn't you? How many people would just love to watch somebody waste their life away? This is YouTube. That's why everybody's here. They're like, let's see how long is it going to take this fucking person to die? No, that's not why people watch YouTube. But sometimes I feel like it is. Everybody's waiting for somebody's demise, their downfall, gossip, drama. I love that shit. No, it's fun, guys. So a lot of fun things planned. I do have an open link for tarot readings. I'm not even looking at the backstage. Maybe somebody's already there. I doubt it. But I am offering those tonight. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got my lighter. My lighter's almost out, which is bad news for me. So and here's the truth, if that lighter runs out, dude, I'm not doing a cold hand tarot pull. Believe that, dude. You're just going to see me on the divining rods. I don't do cold hand tarot pulls. Never have, never will. I'm the only hot hand reader that I know of. I believe I invented that trade. I came in the tarot game and I absolutely flipped it upside down, dude. I said, I'm going to make it mine. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I pull with a hot hand. We got more legends strolling into the chat. We got Moon Soon. We got Godheart. We got Quantum Epic. Jeez. Rich 3333 throwing up the Z's. What a legend. Almost an icon if you really think about it. Fuck, man. What else am I going to talk about? Dude, I did see this today and I was shocked to my core. Shocked. Whoa! Absolute legend walks into the building. Good to see you, Tranquil Vortex. You got a seat right up front. Pick any chair you want. I saw this today and it shocked me, dude. I couldn't tell if it was an Asian man or woman, but I was John Q. Public, dude. I was out and about doing my damn thing, going to stores and shit. And I see, obviously, you guys know this, but the only people who walk on sidewalks, at least where I live in my part of town, are minorities. I hate to say it, dude. I hate to say it. They're minorities, dude. Like usually black, Mexican. And today it was Asian, dude. We saw an Asian person walking down the street and I couldn't tell the gender, short like bob cut. Could have been either one. Male, female, could be in between or outside the spectrum. Really not up to date on my gender terms. More legends strolling in. Don't judge me. Crypto Alchemist. Fuck. Great to see you. And this Asian was different though. This Asian was built different, looked different, walked different. And the reason they were walking different is because they had about a 15-foot cross they were holding. They were walking down the sidewalk with a fucking cross. And on the cross, I couldn't see the words, dude. I had to really fucking focus because this shit doesn't happen every day. And I slow the fuck down. Dangerous. But it was just, I checked my surroundings. Slowed down a little bit. Took a long glance. Rubbernecking. And he had written all kinds of words all over that cross. I love that shit, man. Just in Utah too. Like I don't know where they're going. There's no place really to protest. Like they're just walking on a sidewalk with a big old cross. Minority. That happened today, man. And I couldn't be more thankful for shit like that. That kind of stuff makes my fucking day. The little things like that. When I see something that's just out of the ordinary, I'm like, maybe it's not a simulation. Maybe I'm not stuck in the simulacrum. I don't fucking know, but I love seeing, I don't know, because maybe I grew up in a nice part of the country. Not a lot of crazy shit, normal neighborhoods, normal people. And now, like, if I see something, I just got to watch, like, what is that? That's so different. That's what happened to me in Seattle, seeing all those weird fucking looking people. I mean, I still can't believe when I first parking space I pulled into in Seattle, I drove over human shit. First store I passed had a homeless man camping inside a little outlet by it. I was like, this fucking place. I mean, you just got to look at that shit, dude. I'm not somebody who ignores homeless people. I mean, I ignore them, relatively speaking. But I look at them, and I kind of just gauge everything about them. Check it all out. What's the fucking problem? Maybe I can figure it out real quick. Usually I cannot figure it out real quick. But I figured some things out, like the first homeless guy I passed in Seattle. His fingertips were all red. He's a gas huffer. He huffs gas. That's his game. That's his gig. I mean, everybody's got a spot on this world. Some people are just here to huff gas, dude, and that's one of the weird things I have to understand. Some people just, that's why they're here. For me to walk past them so I can live my life and look at that shit and be like, wow. But I love it, man. I really do. I really don't have much on the docket today. I have so many bullshit. I call it junk tent, dude. Just a bunch of trash. Just a bunch of reaction trash. But the point of that shit is just to give me something to talk about. Whatever, no big deal. More legends, more icons strolling in through the chat. We got Distinction, Slow Boy, Whiteboard. Moon Soon, Don't Judge Me, Tranquil Vortex, Crypto Alchemist. You people are amazing. But, life's good, man. Life's good. Other than seeing that person carry a cross, I don't know what else I've seen in my life. I'm trying to think. Christmas is here, dude. Decorations are all out, and I fucking love it. I love Christmas lights. I love saying Merry Christmas. I think I'm going to start saying that soon. I think the week of Thanksgiving is kind of the safe spot to start saying Merry Christmas, because some people fucking hate Thanksgiving. They don't even want to think about it that week. So you slide in a little Merry Christmas. I say God bless you to everybody. Usually, like at a checkout lane, if someone's helping me, I always say God bless you. But recently, my fucking supermarket's been hiring a lot of LGBTQ people. I don't know what's going on with the hiring process. But you can tell who they are just by the way they look. It's like if you're going to be LGBTQ, like part of signing on is like understanding that. Imagine like being a part of an in-group where most of the people look mentally ill, and that's their dead giveaway. It's not like they look like a different gender. They just look like they're mentally ill. They're unwell. A lot of them just are. And because they're like fucking, I mean, imagine that, dude. Imagine thinking that you're not who you really think. It's like the most fucked up thing to do to people. That transgender propaganda is crazy to me. Some people are just different, though. That's hard to understand, man. And growing up, dude, people around a conservative culture, there's not a lot of gayness going on. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of. I mean, it's weird when I would call people gay or that's gay. That's just saying that's the opposite. It's like saying uncool. It's it's queer. It's not even. It wasn't like derogatory towards homosexuals because nobody knew any. Nobody knew any gays. So saying something was gay had no connection with the fact that people thought about gay people. They're just saying, hey, there's normal, which is heterosexual, and then there's the opposite, which is gay. And what you're doing is considered the opposite right now. It's the opposite of cool, and you're being gay. Right? I don't know if that made sense, but that's how I rationalize the word gay, like calling things gay. Oh, man. We almost had a bite. Gay. What a fun word, man. What a fun word. Queer's fun word too, man. That shit's queer. But it's not as cool anymore. People are actually queer. We got somebody in the backstage. I don't know if they want a tarot card reading or what's happening here. Let's find out. Let me fix my fucking cameras, though. Maybe they'll want to see me as well. Hello, how can I help you, Hack Tail Cop? Hello, you there?
Is the link working? Is it working?
Yep, link is working, and we hear you loud and clear.
This is a strange system, Provo. I can't see any of the comments on my side. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is just a recording in StreamYard.
Wait, so you're somehow live streaming, but also not live streaming?
Yeah, essentially.
All right, I don't like that. I'm leaving then.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us, Hack Talcott. Have a most blessed. Before you leave, can I pull one card for you?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Just one. I just want to see where you're at. The crowd's obviously going to go crazy, and they're going to want to see us. So let me try to turn on my camera. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, man. Such a terrible... disconnected.
Man, you're really bad at this. I mean, like, I'm great at streaming. You're really bad, though. This isn't very loving either. You kind of just left me out to dry here.
Hey, can you see me now?
Yeah.
It's a new studio, new setup. It's, I just got signed by Spotify.
It's terrible. I'm just going to go ahead and say it's terrible, but I love you.
Yeah, well, Spotify, I'm trying to work out Spotify. They set up my computer and everything, and they fucked everything up. So,
well, can everyone see me? Am I available? Like, as long as everyone can see me and hear me, then everything's like, I'm good with that.
Yeah. People can see you. You're looking beautiful.
Thank you for noticing. That's true, by the way.
Hey, your brother, Wacky Jackie, though. I don't like that guy too much, man.
Well, he's a good man, my brother. You mean Jack, right? Because I'm Hack Tailcock, and then there's Jack Tailcock, and he's a good guy. He's got a good heart. He's trying to end wars and legal secrets. I mean, Mom says he's a lazy fuck, but I don't like to repeat that. I choose to believe in my brother. I think he's got something.
Well, I won't create any bad blood between you two. I can see that love. So,
we're a very loving family till we're not.
Wow.
It's a long story.
This is the card you leave with, Hack Tailcop. It's about you and
Doesn't say I'm gay, does it?
It says, I mean, you could interpret it that way, but I wouldn't suggest it. What this essentially is, dude, I'll read it to you. It's the 6 of sticks. See all the sticks there?
Right.
So that means also you see the horse and the guy riding it.
Right. Everyone who's part of the Tailcock family is hung like a horse. So that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's actually a transgender person.
We're very large.
It's actually a transgender.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, so I don't know if you're going through something. Do you know anybody in your life right now that's questioning?
Yeah, everyone's going through something. The whole Tailcock family.
Ooh.
It's all bad. Some might say.
And it looks like they're turning a circle into a stick or a stick into a circle.
Right.
You see that symbology?
Right. What does that mean?
It means they're probably, I don't know who it is in your life or somebody around you. They're either going to cut their dick off or grow a dick. So
yeah, that might be me, but then again, that also could be Jack and maybe even our father. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Could you narrow it down?
Do you know anybody named Cargo?
Carlos?
No.
One of my ex-lovers.
No, I was just throwing out a name. Cargo. No, I don't know what it would be.
Cargo is in the pants?
No, what? I'm getting a breakup, a spiritual breakup. The name's just kind of leaving me. Sorry about that. You'll know.
This is really kind of like avant-garde broadcasting. It's getting really weird over here. Like
it is.
You're pulling cards. You're cutting dicks off. You're kind of walking around in circles.
I also got divining rods. Would you like to take 2 rods and a question?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, cool. It's kind of hard to see.
Any way you can find a woman who still might get wet for me with those, or
you can ask the question. Are you going to find?
I'm pretty sure I just did. Did you not get that?
Oh,
would you like me to repeat?
Do you see that? You can't see that. They just crossed.
So I'm seeing that, sort of. I'm seeing the glare of it.
You see that?
Right. Yeah, there it is.
That's a yes. When they
that's
cross,
a yes?
yeah, that's a yes.
All right, we'll get to it then. And I don't have much time left, and I'm looking to share this love.
Oh, it's amazing, man. I'm just happy for you got that. I mean, you want to know how soon it'll be? I could pull a card for that.
Provo, you're not really doing much to help me. You're not really offering much, I gotta say.
Dude. You got the.
What is that? Oh yeah, I can already see what that is. There's Margot and Paul Unslaved and Snafu Snaps and so many others kind of stringing me up there.
Yep.
You know, prosecuting me because I am a replication of the Christ. Well, that's true.
Yeah, and you know what, I see a lot of conflict, a lot of people trying to use their actions against you, maybe even Mr. Hack Tailcott. I mean, a lot of heavy wood coming your way in the picture.
Yeah, well, I trigger egos. I'm very important.
Fuck yeah, man. I bet, dude. I mean, you have to pull cards like that. That was crazy. I haven't seen pulls like that for like 2 weeks. So heavy pulls for you, Mr. Hack Tailcott.
Wait, I just realized that I'm doing the thing that Jack does that we all do in this family where I act like this is all about me. This is about my brother.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we both kind of got confused there.
I've been confused a lot lately. These cards have really been opening doors and portals for me. I'm a realm jumper. I feel like you're a realm jumper as well.
Yeah, I think we're on some kind of time. We just jumped timelines or something.
Have you heard of the Galactic Federation?
Of course. I'm a truther. I know everything.
Well, tonight,
just like my brother.
I messaged your brother tonight, and I told him right before he goes to bed, close his eyes and just pray in a repetitive mantra to be lifted to Jupiter 1. And this is what's going to happen. I'm in contact with some astral beings, and I'm going to Jupiter 1 tonight as well. And I'd encourage you right before you fall asleep to repeat the mantra, take me to Jupiter 1. Take me to Jupiter 1.
Whatever you just said was probably really great, but I couldn't hear any of it. You might want to contact Rent-A-Center and maybe get some fucking furniture for that room, because the echo's like off the charts. It sounds like you're broadcasting from a bathroom. It's back to the Tubcot days. It's what it's feeling like.
Oh, it's terrible, dude. Good constructive criticism.
Yeah, I got like 4 extra rooms over here. I could give you some of that furniture, maybe like one piece from each room. Just kind of fill it out a little bit over there.
Yeah, it feels good though.
The acoustics are off.
They are off.
It sounds like we're doing the broadcast from Margot Davies' vagina.
No.
Just huge cavernous vagina. Yeah.
Can you hear me from here?
Yeah, no, it's still not great.
It's still not good. But is it better?
Because I guess I'm going to ask the audience. Phone a friend. Ask the audience. Millionaire style.
Hey, why are people telling me to be careful? What the heck? What are you talking about? Be careful. We're not conjuring spirits yet. I am in the process of getting a Ouija board. Have you used that before, Mr. Hack?
What is it? Some kind of Italian guy or something? Luigi board? What's that?
It's just a way to connect to, spirits, things of that nature.
Italian spirits?
Yeah, some of them. Some of them.
Wow, fascinating. A Luigi board, interesting.
Yeah. What are the odds here? I got a special reward for Mr. Wacky Jackie, your brother, if he shows up here in chat. And it'd be nice if you were here to witness it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's around. He doesn't have much to do in between like giving his house away and doing horrible broadcasts. So yeah, he's down there somewhere. I'm sure he's around.
I'll be patient. Now you got me all, to be honest, you got me breaking the fourth wall, dude. I'm insecure now about the audio. I feel like I need to pause the show and try to correct it somehow.
I mean, you came on with that hairdo and outfit, so you must be good with moving forward with insecurities. I say we just fucking keep it moving.
Okay, you're cool with it?
Yeah, we're cool.
I just hate shitty broadcasting as much as you. So.
Like, I can understand every 3 words.
Oh,
it's kind of like when my brother does a broadcast. Like, I kind of zone in on every 3 words and I try to make sense of it. I've gotten really good at it.
I need to be better.
It's not what you wanted to hear.
No.
I'm here for you. Did I tell you? Excuse me. All this jizz in my throat. I've been servicing all the guys at the VFW hall, Veterans for Peace. Boy, those boys in time of peace, they sure love to get down. I'll just say it. I'll just say it like that. So Excuse me.
Wait.
This is a party. Veterans for Peace party.
Wait, you're a veteran?
Hell of a time. Excuse me?
You're a veteran?
Well, I mean, kinda. I got injured at basic training.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a veteran of the war within self. I fought in the war within self.
So you're like a fed.
Like a what?
A fed.
Say again?
A fed?
Fed, like FED?
That's right.
No, I got fed, I said, at the VFW hall by the Veterans for Peace. I was on my knees praying to God, and then something happened.
What happened?
Love.
What was the shape of the love you met in the bathroom?
The bathroom that you're broadcasting from that I can barely understand you speaking in.
I gotta fix this, dude. I'm so
Yeah,
I'm
maybe,
so
you know what? Do like my brother does and do the broadcast from the closet. Like, just get in there, get in the closet and do the broadcast.
I gotta fix this, dude.
Yeah.
I gotta try to fix the echo. So I'm gonna.
All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm reporting you on the way out. This was terrible.
Yeah,
I'm
fucked up.
unsubscribing as well. I'm
Yeah.
encouraging my friends and family to do the same.
I'd unsubscribe for this shitty audio. Nobody told me, dude. Thanks for being honest.
Really like disappointing.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
I gotta
Nobody in
say.
my chat told me, dude.
Yeah,
It's fucking,
your audience is probably all on fentanyl,
That's crazy. They turned their backs on me that quick, dude.
THC skin cream. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're honest and helpful, and I'm gonna do something about that real
All
quick.
right, yeah, we'll try to get it together so you can broadcast at least as good as me, and you're definitely never going to broadcast as good as my brother. So, but whatever. I mean, you're not the Christ child. You're just Provo child. All right, I'm leaving. Bye.
God bless. See you later, brother. Oh my God, dude. Why did you guys tell me the audio's all fucked? We're 37 minutes into this shit. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta fix it, dude. I gotta try to create some. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try something really quick. So hold on. Fuck, man. There is a fucking echo. It sucks. Holy shit. Jeez. 1 second, everybody. I don't know if that does anything. I brought in the old backdrop, kind of as like a sound. I watched Magic School Bus recently, and it was a haunted house where you learned about acoustics. So based off my Magic School Bus knowledge, my voice should not echo as much because I created a wall right there. So it should bounce back and shouldn't be as much of an issue anymore. So thanks for that. I mean, fuck, man. Trying to be better. And I got good news too. I haven't done this yet, but I'm considering what we're going to do over here on this wall. And I got a few ideas. I got a few things in mind. I'm thinking about buying a printer, as dumb as that fucking sounds these days. And then what I'm going to do is, it's going to cost me more money than I'll make. Who gives a shit? Because don't forget, guys.
And I make nothing, zero. By the time I pay my scientists, all the people in my lab, my developers, the lab rats, it's a wash.
It's a wash. So I'm gonna buy maybe a printer, and if anybody donates money to me, I'm gonna print out a picture of whatever they want and put it on the wall behind me. So that's kind of the idea I'm going with right now. And if you've donated like real donations or whatever people call them in the past, there's like 3 people. You can use any of those previous donations, and I'll print something off and put a picture on the back wall. So I got that in the works, but just the whole idea of like buying a printer and ink, I'm like, I don't know. That sounds like a fucking ton of work. I hate printers. I've never had a printer that lasted more than a year or 2. It's all a scam, man. We've only had 1 caller, dude. That's crazy. And a great one at that, dude. I was really hoping doing this live stream, I'd pick up a new audience, the live stream tarot. I saw somebody who was doing a live stream tarot before I did this. They had about, 2,000 views, but they were doing ASMR, like click, click, clickety click with their fingers and talking like this. Are you hiring any more lab rats? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I am. Good to see you. You tell me. Good to see you. So where do we go from here? Essentially, this boils down to, do I just want to talk about bullshit? Right? What is bullshit? Just things that don't really matter. Or do I want to play things that don't really matter? And honest to God, there's just a lot of different avenues to take with some of the content I have saved. Some of it's a bit out there. Some of it's strange. I got a variety. We got a variety of things to go over. I'm trying to just decide where do we take it? Do we take it long form? Right? Do we do a long form, watch a half an hour video and break that down? Or do we do snack bites? Just do small little content and go through it that way. This one was interesting. Like these are the long. Here's something.
Are all the transphobic?
Like I found this guy. He's called G Gazes. Fuck. Here we go. Just seeing. So I got like a whole Christian segment. I can take this stuff with about 3 or 4 videos that are half an hour long, and I have tons of short clips. So I don't really know where to go. And obviously, if you want to do if anybody wants to do a live tarot, dude, we'll pivot. I prefer if you haven't gotten one, if you're a new watcher, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. So, this is just when people think about Christianity and Jesus now, we have this guy over here. And Jesus and Christianity is being hijacked in a lot of ways. And that's why I think you're seeing pushback and, Christian nationalism. People are asked, why are the Christians getting upset? Why? I mean, I can hear the echo, dude. It's driving me crazy. Fuck. It's kind of, what do I got to do? Sound pad? What the fuck, man? Either way, check this psycho out. Here we go.
Are all the transphobic Christians gone? Okay. Jesus was trans. look like this. To be born male, you have to have an X and a Y chromosome. There's other presenting combinations other than XY, but we're just doing XY right now, okay? Y chromosomes can only come from a male sperm. Mary didn't have sex with a male, which leaves us with Mary only being able to pass on XX chromosomes. Therefore, Jesus was born female, but goes around the entire Bible and everyone calls him and a male. So he's trans. The more you know, shooting star.
Oh, man. It's just crazy. Like, what? I mean, it is weird. Like, the Christian grift, it's on two angles. You could be like a far leftist Christian grifter, or you could be on the far right, dude. The Christian grift knows no bounds. Right? There's so many people out there like, please tell me Jesus was trans. Please tell me. I still want to feel the love of Christ. It is a strange phenomenon. Like, these people, and this guy has so many people watching him. It's unreal. His channel is pretty fucking large. He's got 65,000 subscribers. The gay Jesus is what he calls himself. White passing. My grandma's story. White passing. What the fuck?
You know what? I really wanted to share this story in a more put together way, like as you gaze us, but I think the time is good and my hair is up. Let's just do this. It's candid stories. Stick around. It's interesting if you think. I think it is. A grandmother who is 100% black, mind you, moved to LA and somewhere in the
I just can't even do it. I can't even put up with it, dude. I don't like it. Like, here's how I'm black. You know what I mean? This guy's trans. He's got all the cards, man. He's got more cards than I got tarot cards, dude. He's probably got the Jew card too. He looks Jewish, man. Nothing wrong with that. Some people, that's just how they look, dude. That's how they look, dude. I mean, fuck, man. These people are nuts.
Are all the transphobic
And this person, dude. Here's another long form video. This is kind of what I'm getting at. I want to be religious, but I'm gay. Oh no, I want to be religious, but I'm gay. Oh no, man. Oh no. I want to be religious, but I'm gay. How do I deal with this? It's weird when they're like a woman. She's like, I just want to lick pussy. I don't know if that's true, right? They got to have something wrong with them. I wonder if they're going to invent one day like a pill that can turn people straight. And they give it to people like who have gender dysphoria, and it just helps your body realign with itself. It's like, oh no, I am a woman. I am attracted to the opposite sex, dude. I can't wait for that. They're like, you're genociding the gays and LGBTQ people. Like, they really got to have that pill someday. The like go back card, the I'm straight now card. I'd love that. Let's just see. We'll just play a little intro.
Religion have always had a complicated relationship. See, I never grew up in an overtly religious household, but my mom did take me to church a few times between the ages of 7 to 10. I remember the church's youth group being pretty dope. I mean, they always had ice cream and an air hockey table, so I don't think I ever necessarily...
I mean, just the whole car streaming thing's just crazy to me. Just with the microphone sitting in the car passenger side. Like, what? She definitely looks... There's a weird thing, too. She looks lesbian. I mean, she's not even trying to look lesbian. But if I saw her and she said, I'm lesbian, I'm like, yeah, I could see it. I can see autism, too. And I am detecting some autism in those eyes. Just me personally. I'm seeing autism, lesbian, just off facial recognition right now.
Dreaded going, but the message of the pastors always seemed to kind of go over my head. Fast forward to my teenage years when I came to the realization that I like
big booty Latino,
and instinctively I rejected religion entirely, because in my head gay and God were two things that just didn't go together. In fact, I started...
Here's another thing which I get confused by. I was talking about the word gay earlier, and I brought it up because I'm talking about gay shit. This is a lot of gay stuff going on. But she's lesbian. It's weird how like certain people can, what's it called? Cultural appropriation. Lesbians can take the word gay. It's like, you're lesbian. Is it gay? And that's what I mean by it's just opposite. Yeah, like lesbian, you don't even need that word. These women are gay. They just are gay. Lesbian, you don't even need that. We got too many letters. It's like I think they're all just gay. You know, there should just be one letter, G, for gay people. People who are the opposite of normal. Why they need so many fucking letters? Because they want to be different, dude. It's so weird, man. I want to stand out. I want to be different, but I like to be in a group and like be a part of a rainbow. Because what the fuck's wrong with these people, man? Gotta stand out and fit in.
In order to have some pretty strong feelings against religion. How are some words in an old book gonna tell me how to live my life? Was the threat of going to hell just some fear-mongering tactic made to control people? Was religion just some way to make our insignificant life?
The Christian grift knows no bounds, man. Everybody realizes it too. Like, there's certain ways to get an audience. And I'm not surprised, like, towards the end of the election season, you're just, you know, I don't know if I'm seeing it in a broader sense, but you would want to pick a group. Like, if you're not going to grift off politics because we don't have an election, grift off Christians. How many people are just like, I want to fix my life. I need to find Jesus Christ. I need somebody to represent me. The Christian grift is going to the left side so fucking fast. And this girl's right in the middle of it. She's like starting to awaken, like, maybe I'm a Christian. And then she gets a whole new audience, man. That's how this shit works. Look at me, dude. I'm trying to grift off the tarot New Agers. They're not even showing up. It's like I had a party on YouTube and I invited everybody who likes tarot, and then all my same old friends show up. It's like, man, why don't the new people want to hang out? Maybe because I talk about gay shit. They like the monologues. But you really can't just sit here and do tarot cards for an entire fucking stream. If you do, I think that's insane. I do that on Tuesdays. Other than that, no way. But I don't know. I think this is kind of the point of this show, this segment. I'm going to speed run these videos. I don't really think we care about what she has to say. Does it really matter? Most replayed. It's like, you know what, bitch? I really just don't care. But yeah, I mean, that shit's crazy. And I found this show. 57 subscribers, dude. 57 subscribers. LGBTQ church celebrating diversity as LGBTQ Christians. Let's just see how they play the game.
God, just lift your hands right now. To God be the glory.
Jesus. I want to see how these people do.
Yes, hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
We bless you, Lord. Hallelujah. You're so worthy, God. You're so worthy, Lord. Right now, we just want to greet you in the name of Jesus. And I am so blessed and privileged to be able to have some friends and
Mammy Butterstuffs, that's really good constructive criticism. And I've been realizing that as well from a performance art, from a show I've been watching. Because it's weird, like there's a creative thing I just don't, I mean, I'm creative in some sense, obviously. Very minimal. But I don't know where, here's my catchphrases, right? I really don't have any. Fuck. But you're spot on, dude. I need to start doing some homework. I need to figure some out, man. I really do. I need to be better.
my pastors, my two associate pastors with me in the studio.
Hey,
hello,
family.
just greet everyone over there.
We greet you all in the precious
Hallelujah.
name of Jesus. Amen, amen. I am on TNL, finally, live.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Man. Hello.
Oh, That's not Jack Talcott's thing, is it? Praise God. Sorry, Jack.
So from the other side, family. Oh man, it's gonna be good. God is gonna be good.
Praise God. Come on, just greet
Praise
people
God.
over there and just say hi. There you are on that one now. Yeah.
We greet you all in the precious name of Jesus.
All right.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I see Peter up there.
Yes.
Hey, Peter.
Thanks for joining us. It's good to always see you on
Pastor
TNL.
Peter.
Come on,
Always
come
on
on.
TNL.
Come on.
Jesus.
Pastor Peter's here.
Jesus.
Hey, Bram is in the house too.
Yeah.
I saw some questions
Yeah.
up there
Prophet
from Bram.
Bram.
Thanks for giving us the first question.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Lungs in the house. Hey, fam.
Fuck, I do that same shit myself, dude. I mean, I fire up a stream. What do? Acknowledge the, I got 3 tiers of chatters. I got acolytes. I got legends. I got icons. I know who you are. You don't know who you are. Some of you are acolytes. Some of you are legends. Some of you are icons. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like everybody, like as soon as you start the stream, hey, well, I mean, we're here for Jesus. But before we get to Jesus, Peter, good to see you. Jeanette, Shaquanda. I mean, you got to recognize the chat, dude. I mean, everybody knows that. Especially when you're grifting in the name of Christ, dude. Now, are these people grifters? It is a weird thing, right? Like, just the love of Jesus Christ does amazing things to people. And I think, my personal opinion, if these are good people, Christ might welcome them with open arms. Even if they do a little funny stuff on the side, you know what I mean? But let's see how long they do this shout out for.
Hi, Kim. Hi, Teacher David. Hi, Prophet M.
Oh.
I think Riggs is also on there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You guys are so fast. You're moving too fast for me. Let's go. Let me go to. Let me go back a bit, and then just tell me if I miss any questions. We'll come to them now. Oh, Bram, thank you for all your questions. I'm going to just highlight those that I can come back.
So I was going to do a different thing. I had a technical issue. I was trying to do chat highlights, but they're not working. So I'm just going to highlight them with my voice. We got Godheart Guardian, Juan Canegro. He says, that's my auntie, Lene. South African gay Christians. I think so. I actually thought these people might be Australian, but South African's probably a good bet. I was thinking Australian because the woman on the left looks, maybe she's got tribal tattoos like a Maori, something like that. Moonsoon, God bless you, says they left us. This must be the gay sector of the Galactic Federation Force. That's right, dude. That's right. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Nothing.
Thank you for putting a Q and a colon. Just if I can ask you all to put a Q and a colon, just like you're seeing Bram do over there. If you've got a question, we can't.
The music in the background's kind of cool, too. Not Aussies. Thank God, Tranquil Vortex, for helping us out there, dude. They're South African. Wow. I should maybe have music. That's what I'm learning right now.
I can't promise to answer everything, but we'll certainly do our best to answer whatever we can for you. So I'm just going to
Hold on, folks.
Okay,
we got
so
news.
let me just do this.
That's right. We got breaking news. Somebody just said they're in backstage. We're going to double check real quick. And if they are, I mean, that's great news for everybody. Oh, wow. Soul Red Analytics. Hello. Welcome to the show. How are you tonight?
All right. It's like double echo. Now I can't hear. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
What do you mean double echo?
I don't know. I have it like, God damn it.
Are you complaining
Sorry,
about
Lord.
the
I
echo
didn't
too, dude?
use your Lord, the name in vain. I can hear you. It's an echo. I shouldn't have opened it with this browser, probably.
It's an echo?
It's my shit because I don't do it that
No, it's
often.
not your shit, dude.
No, it is. I was watching on YouTube. I'll figure it out. Anyhow, I'm willing to chill.
You're complaining about the echo, dude? Are you trying to, like, what are you trying to do, man?
I'm trying to run a psyop on you. Maybe. I'm kidding. No, it's really fucked up. Hold on. It's because it's Brave Recorder. I'll be right back. Hold on. What? Now talk.
Check.
1, 2.
1, 2.
3, 4.
Is everything good?
You didn't hear it. All right. Hold on. Now continue on. I want to come back in Google browser.
Yeah, whatever, man. You make me feel
Frustrated.
bad about. You're making me feel bad about
Hold
the
on.
echo.
Let me ask real quick. Can I ask real quick?
It's my big, new
Let me
background.
talk about
the
one
echo's
thing
just
real-
fucking everything up. It's like,
Let me talk about this right here, though. My avatar, come on, that's glory. That's life right there. Like we all want to be living in 1989 at that point.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, is that not heaven?
1989 is heaven in your mind?
You think it's? Oh, I don't know.
You're in
Well,
your
it
mind.
It does
In
rhyme.
your
It
mind, heaven is just a neighborhood that's 1989, and you could just get to do what you want.
Well, it looks pretty glorious. Look,
Jesus
dude,
Christ,
I've had this
bro.
picture forever, though. Hold on, I've had this picture forever, and then it's like I never realized it was beyond natural ski boots, and there was like leather coveralls to make them hooker boots.
Wow. Dude,
You didn't notice that either. You didn't. I know
you bring the content, my dude.
Dude, that's just.
Are you backing out and coming back?
Look
or are
at
you
you
ready?
got the mountains in the background. Where do you think that is? I'm curious. Where do you think that is? That's probably out west. I'm assuming it's out west. I'm a skier myself. I'm assuming you are. Provo, have you skied?
That's in California.
You think so? You think it's like Nevada side of?
Yeah, something like that, maybe.
Well, you got to tell me. I'm not from there. I'm a Northeast skier,
Dude, what the fuck? Why are we talking about your profile picture, dude?
Well, because it might carry a lot of bearing. For a reason. I'm just saying you don't see many blonde-haired chicks like that doing daffies on the mountains anymore at all. They're snowboarding and shit. Probably.
She's
She's
not on a mountain.
Probably hanging out with black dudes.
Looks
I don't
like
know
she's
what they're.
water skiing, dude.
Dude, you've never seen that in your life. I took that picture. I'm actually 78 years old, but
What the fuck are you? What are you on about? We're talking about a profile picture.
I'm just saying you're never going to see that glory again.
The fuck, dude?
Think about it. Give it some thought. Look at it. Look at it. You know you would love to see that on a ski mountain again. Are you a skier? I'm just curious.
No, dude.
You're not. You live in Utah. You don't ski. Come on, man.
No, dude.
I'm disappointed, bro.
What the fuck?
You snowboard?
No, dude. What'd you click the link for?
I don't know. Just to fuck with you, maybe.
Do you know it says free tarot? Like, what are you doing? You're ruining the
Oh,
show.
no, I did. I had a tarot reading.
Okay.
Maybe, but I've already had one.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, stop. What's the mic connected to your ear? Oh, it's for the earbuds? Okay. Is that a fake brick wall on the back left or no?
Bro, what are you doing, man?
I'm asking about the brick wall on the back left.
What the fuck does that matter, dude?
Is it a real brick wall or not? I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's real, dude.
Why is there like a clamp in the upper left-hand corner?
Dude, why do you ask rhetorical questions, dude?
How is that rhetorical?
Do you know what a rhetorical question is?
Yeah, I understand what rhetorical means. I think you meant to say blanket, but I don't know.
No. You asked me a question you already knew the answer
Well,
to.
that's not the same question, Provo.
What are you saying?
Blanket and rhetorical are different questions, but
I don't think you knew what rhetorical meant.
well, I didn't run it through the Google, but
Yeah,
maybe
you're not that.
I
You're
didn't
not that kind
Google.
of guy, huh?
Maybe I'm trying to drive towards that. I wish I could hear better because we might expound upon this. So it's a fake brick wall. Why do you got to put up fake brick wall,
bro! Why
dude?
you can't hear me?
No, I can hear you, but it's delayed and tinny.
It is.
A little bit. It's probably on my end.
Dude,
No, I love you, dude. Listen, I love you, bro.
Dude,
you're cool.
you're
I'm not
pissing
trying to
me-
be an asshole.
You're
Seriously.
you're pissing me off, dude.
Well, it's okay.
Is that
I'm gonna
better?
Yeah, way better.
Wow,
Honestly,
why didn't you fucking say something earlier, you piece of shit?
but the first thing I said was that. You fucker. You know that's the first thing I said. Way better. It's like fucking 5D. You remember you used to go to the movie theater and they do the
I never went,
doom,
dude.
doom,
Never went to the
it'd
movie
be like
theater.
5DX sound.
Never went to the movie theater, dude.
Yeah, you did.
Never.
Stop. No, Provo, you're the man, dude. There's this dude though. I'm just saying, and I caught him recently, and he kind of stole your deal. I'm a little bit miffed about
Hey,
it.
you know what? Nobody steals what I do. What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm telling you, you got to look at him. It's my last short, and he calls himself the Sewer King, but it's like a total Provo character. But the guy is fucking hilarious, to be honest with you.
Well,
and
fuck
he's
you,
like,
dude. Well, fuck
dude,
you.
he's well,
This
watch
guy's
him.
like you, but he's fucking hilarious. Hey, why don't you fucking just leave now, dude?
Well,
These
you
little
know I
like
love
sneak
you,
disses
dude.
don't work on me, dude. He's
Why
kind of
would I
like
do
you,
this?
but he's way hilarious.
What would be my engineerical?
That's like telling me I'm not funny, dude.
No, I'm trying to give you the glory. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah, by telling me he's way hilarious,
Well, I'm saying he's like a Provo character.
but way hilarious.
Well,
That's
it's
what you
like
said.
back. No, I was thinking about like, remember when you're going through your thing, you're like, I got to shut down for a while. I'm going to come up with a different person. La la la.
Yeah.
It could be you. Like, it literally could be your cousin. Like he's.
Fuck you, dude. You're talking mad shit right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
Well, I'm going to piss you off, dude. What do you want me to tell you?
It's fucking lame, dude.
What do you want me to
That's
say?
like
I'm
me if
always
I
going to piss
imagine
everyone
this, dude.
off.
Sit down. Listen to me.
I'm sitting down. Yes.
Of course you are. That's like if I met you, dude, and I said, "Oh man, I met someone like you, but they're way hilarious, dude. They're cool. They're way cooler, man. His name's this." So you advertise him on my show. You say he's way funnier than me.
Well, I see a bridge that could be gapped.
I don't need a
That's what I
bridge, dude. What do I need a
I see
bridge
a
for?
gap that can be bridged is what I meant.
For who? For what, dude? What is it? What do I? How many
For
subscribers
everyone.
does he have?
Maybe it's for everyone, Provo.
How many subscribers does he have?
No, he's got and that's sketchy as well. But he's like
many?
it's a weird channel. I'm just saying check him
How
out.
many?
For real, on your own time, check him out.
What's this guy called?
He's got like 80 or like 79 or 70,000, and he's
Oh.
like out of nowhere. But he's fucking
Oh,
he's
70,000
pretty
out of
hilarious.
nowhere. That's crazy cool, man. Now he's also way
Well,
better.
like he's like one of those dudes, but he's weird. He's like a rat king, and he calls himself the Sewer King. And the rat thing it's an older thing with me. But anyway,
Yeah. You just fucking.
he's no, he's an interesting cat. I'll say that he's an interesting cat. He's interesting. He does the same old bullshit over and over again, but he's funny as fuck. He reminds me a lot of you. Like he could be your cousin. I'm actually wondering if he's your cousin. It's called the Sewer Rat. Check out. It's my latest shorts. He does a faking gay. That's honestly how I found him. Or I got fed in my
You
feed.
come up on here spewing this bullshit and you don't even cam up.
Bro, you want me to you know how I look, Cam. I will.
Nah, you know
You
what,
gave me-
dude? This isn't an open panel. We're not having a bro off, right? This isn't like
A bro.
I don't know what you thought this show is or was, dude. Like I'm doing a show and you came up just to hang out and talk, and now I respect that, dude. If you want to hang out and talk.
I'll hang out and talk. I am hanging out.
I know that's what you want to do, man, but that's not my show.
All right, man. But I know that like
I'm not one of these people who needs people to click the link to make content and then just like you're.
Listen,
I honestly
here's
feel
the
like
deal,
you're here
Provo.
for you.
Provo,
dude.
you can chill me out. Here's the deal. I'll give it to you. You can chill me out and talk to me. Because I'm like this vagrant in these streets. And people are like, who the fuck is Soul Read Analytics? He's kind of weird. He kind of seems to speak a lot of raw truth when he speaks it. And not many people get the time on the mic with him. So if you want to be one of those people, this is a
Are you saying?
This is the whole entire thing is a sign of respect, Provo.
Man, I got a sound bite. I almost played it for you, but
well, you can take it and then play my
no.
soundbite.
It sounds like you want your own fucking 1 hour podcast, dude. That's what
You
it sounds
think
like.
I do? Why wouldn't I just do that on my own?
No, you want one with me, dude.
No, I don't.
You want to do a
that at all.
podcast real quick, a 1 hour to get it out of your system?
No, if you ever wanted to plan one and laid the thing out,
I'm planning one right now. I'm planning one right now, dude. You want to do it? It seems like you just want to hang out and talk, dude.
But I ask if it wouldn't. All right, I'm speaking in tongues now. Hold on. Listen.
Hey, take
if
your
you
time
ever
and
wanted
talk, dude.
to,
Honestly,
I would show such.
Hey, I'm gonna go
sign
take
of
a piss,
respect.
dude. Hey, you want to think about
And
what
you're
I
gonna
just
go
offered?
take a piss.
You stay right
Unreal.
here, dude. Don't leave.
All right, take a piss. I'll
Don't
carry
leave,
it.
dude.
I can't see comments though.
Monologue and don't leave.
I won't. I will go take a piss. I can't see the comments though. I'm gonna try. I'm pulling up YouTube. Unreal. So is Provo's brick wall fake? Yes, probably. We all see a clamp up there in the corner. I wish my mouse could be shown. Of course it is. Hold on. All right, I can now see chat. I see laughing my ass off. I see don't leave. Y'all got to give me something. Give me a question. I'll talk about it. Or Provo pisses. Nothing. I see don't leave. Look for Haitian women with a grocery sack on their head carrying a baby. Dipper. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? How about a real question? Give me a real question. I'll answer it honestly. Soul Candy Andy. Yeah. It is Soul Candy Andy. It's true. They used to call me Candy Andy. Andy Candy. These two blonde bartenders back in my heyday. But how long have you ED? Erectile dysfunction? I don't know. It depends on how. It's a good question, mommy. Where do babies come from? Penis and vagina. CC33. Who are you and why is Provo blessed to have you on? Because Benja, you know who I am, maybe. Well, Provo's cool as fuck, man. I like Provo. Low rent hip hop Provo. He is GG, but the guy's funny as fuck. And his whole shit. I wish I could control the screen, but he's pretty fucking funny. And he's like more mainstream funny. I'm not sure why I came on here and why I'm even talking about him, but he's kind of like, I don't know. It's like a good buffer between mainstream and this deep level of fake and gay we're at. But he's pretty funny. And he's pretty realistic about shit. And he rocks 80s gear. I don't know what else to say. He's like a rip off of Provo. So I told Provo, Jesus. He's back on the mic. Hallelujah.
Dude, I ask you to monologue and you go straight to chat.
Well, I had to look for something, dude. You told me to carry the show.
Yeah, you know how to just think and talk?
Yeah, but that would go way too crazy.
No, that's how you make content, dude.
Well,
You
if you
just
knew
think and
me.
talk like today, dude. I hate to say it, dude, but I was at a family gathering and somebody in the family gathering wanted to go to Wiener Schnitzel. Have you ever been there?
No. As this is
Wiener Schnitzel. You never heard of it?
it's a legitimate franchise.
You've never heard of Wiener Schnitzel.
I've heard of the word Venus Schnitzel, but
Look it up right now.
it's a real franchise in
Yeah,
Utah.
it's a real franchise. I was forced to go there today.
Was it cool? Oh, it's got to be. I hope it would be
Wiener
good.
Schnitzel.
Yeah, I know the words, but
You don't know the words. Look it up.
I do, man. Kind of.
Let me know when you can see what an average Wiener Schnitzel looks like.
Yo, they're good. It's veal. You're right. It is veal. It's dirty, man. Fucking veal.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about it's veal. It's baby.
Wiener Schnitzel? No, it's a fucking franchised hot dog chain, you retard. What are you talking about?
That's what I was thinking it was, but it just brought up Wiener Schnitzel for me. So Spitzel.
Either way, dude.
I'll type in franchise. I don't want you to get mad at me.
Yeah, just look
Relax.
at what a restaurant looks like, dude. Because when I went in, dude, it was straight from the
Relax.
90s, dude. It felt like I walked. You ever walk into somebody's house and you
Oh my
immediately?
god, it looks fucking amazing. It looks like an A&W root beer. It's like
Are
ridiculously
you kidding
awesome.
me?
It looks awesome. I'm just saying.
Wow. And then
Not
you see
cool.
the people who work there. See what I'm doing is a monologue. You just have an
Like all
experience.
black.
You have an experience in your life, and then you just talk about it, right? Which is something, I was asking you to do. So I'm gonna ask you again, because you came on my show. Give us a little monologue.
Dude, my experiences are too hardcore.
I don't
for
give
the
a
general
shit, dude. What are you gonna say? The N-word? Does your experience involve the N-word?
Well, of course, but I was
Just
pretty
tell
nice
us the
then.
story, dude. It's not that hardcore.
You
What's
want to
going
hear a
on?
random N-word story? It's like a
No,
casino.
not an
where-
N-word story. You're just saying like
Bro, I
you
used
can't.
to know like this dude that was like as black as Wesley Snipes.
I'm not looking for an N-word story, bro. Like what?
Yeah, it's an N-word story. I'm just trying to give you a raw story. Now you broke it. Now you broke the flow. It's not gonna flow, dude. You
Yeah,
want the
well, just
flow
tell
or
a
not?
normal
You gotta
fucking.
let me rip
Tell a
it.
normal
I
fucking.
got all sorts of
Not
stories.
tell a normal story, dude. Fucking just from today, dude.
I don't have a normal.
Just tell
I
a
don't
story
have a
from
normal.
today, dude. Any
Listen,
story.
would you look at my profile pic in my imaginary fantasy land?
Dude, fuck that topic. We
my
covered
life,
that.
right?
Fuck that topic. We covered it.
So how do you expect me to
Next
have a normal
segment,
story?
dude. Come on, tell
Well,
me
I'm
a
just
story.
saying, like, as a normal story. At first, we're not on those streets of normal stories.
Just
so
tell me
I
something.
was
that
trying to give
happened
you a
today.
random black person story.
No, I don't want a random black. I want something that happened
Well,
today or
it's a good
yesterday.
story,
This past
Provo.
week, dude.
Provo is a good story. It's a good
No,
story.
give me something like this. I want fresh
I want
stories,
fresh
dude. I don't want some stale ass
Quan
story.
Ergo. Never. I don't even know what a gay experience is. Quan Ergo.
Why are you
Can't
reading chat?
either.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm watching another. I don't
What are you
know.
watching another? What are you talking
story
about?
suffices, dude? What story do you want to suffice? I got a lot of stories. I'm just saying.
Okay, tell a story from your life that happened within the last week, dude. It's real simple. I'm muting my mic.
It's not going to be good. It's not
I
going to
don't
be
give
good.
a shit. Tell a fucking story, a monologue.
In the last week, I don't know. I walk around, I look at people. They're like, well, yeah, I guess that could be interesting. How I'm thinking based off of internet thinking. It's like that's how you see people, but they're not real stories. It's just like passing by people. But I run into strange people. Anyhow, I don't know. There's like no real stories anymore. Not on the internet. It's like because of the internet, there's no
Dude,
longer.
you're just philosophizing. Tell me a
No,
story.
I'm being
dude.
real. I'm telling you reality, bro.
I don't want reality, dude. I just want to. Like I went to Wiener Schnitzel.
You don't want
I went to
reality?
Wiener
Like, what do you
Schnitzel
want?
and I was opening up a story. It's a monologue. I was keeping it in my back pocket, but I popped it in this second.
You
That's
forced
just
me
a
into
monologue,
like,
dude. I got monologues. I got a monologue here. I got a monologue there. Things that happened in your life. Tell me something that happened in your fucking life, dude.
I was trying that you
No,
forced
you
it to
started
be in a week.
philosophizing, dude.
Well, because you forced it to be in a week. I had to
Just
philosophize.
tell me something that happened to you, dude.
In my life? All right.
In the past week.
I once died in a car accident. Swerved from a deer into the left lane. Rear tires got in the grass. Car spun around. I hit a tree backwards at 55 miles an hour. The back seat broke. The structure of the seat broke, and I slammed my head off the rear seat structure, like the metal of it. And I had multiple brain contusions and subdural hematoma. Right. And then the car was so wrecked that they had to cut it open to get me out of it. And the only reason I drove the car home was because this motherfucker, this fucking slick motherfucker, begged me relentless to drive it home. And I was like, no, dude, no. It was like any good deed goes unpunished type of thing. That was like a big turning point in my life. That was a badass accident. Airlifted, cut out of the car, dead type deal. Woke up from a coma 3 days later with a tube in my dick. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I do have one remembrance, like if we're going to get to like some crossover type shit, I do have like an NDE quote unquote type experience. And it was like, but it was literal because it happened. So I remember like 3 white suits around me and seeing a light, which is, of course, is a light above your hospital bed. And they were like 6 orderlies holding me down because I was flipping the fuck out. And then they had tied me to the bed. So I remember that part. So it wasn't a real crossover type thing. And then I woke up and I was like, what's this tube doing in my dick? Get me the fuck out of here. I mean, this is a true story. And, I literally pulled the catheter out and then I killed the physical. And then I was late in a Marlboro Red in the parking lot like 2 hours later, probably. But
wow, no, that's what I was looking for. It explains a lot.
That's a real story.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That happened in the past week?
No. No, it happened a decade ago.
Jesus Christ. No, thanks for that. That was a good story. The whole point is to tell stories up here. If you just want to talk
that's
and
a pretty big
philosophize,
story,
right?
dude. It's a pretty big story.
Talking and philosophizing is a different part of the brain, right? So I need you to tell stories if you want to come up here, right? People who just sit and philosophize, they sit and they talk about ideas.
That should probably back up my philosophization of things. Like, if there was any story that could ever back up one's philosophy of life,
yeah, we're here for stories.
That could possibly be it. Have you ever died? I don't think you have.
Well, I've actually had several near-death experiences. I've had several near-death experiences, my friend. Several. That means more than one.
Oh, I mean, I have as well outside that, but
yeah, that's right.
Not actual hits.
Nah, I've had the Lord reach through my skull, control my body to save my life. Have you had that?
Well, I'm assuming I did.
Oh, me too.
Like, I don't know. That's a blackout type thing. I mean, that's like a 4-day blackout type thing.
I had premonition, dude. I not only saved my life, but other people in some of my near-death experiences.
I've
saved people's lives in my near-death experiences, dude.
Was it from your own flaunting, or was it like...
No, just my actions. My actions saved people's lives. I can't talk about the story, but...
Well, so I'm saying in the story
There's
because
stories
prior.
I can't share about saving people's lives, man. You know, it's
All right,
that's how
so
much content
prior.
I got. So much content. There's stories I can't tell about saving people's lives.
All right. Well, you're never going to give a real story, but
I'll
Andy's
give a
giving
real
a
story. I'll give a real
So
story.
I'm saying just prior to that happening, 3 weeks prior,
Go ahead, dude. I'm gonna mute my mic.
I literally put people's hands in my own lives, and then God kind of did sweep in and help me save them. And it was like a forewarning. So it was like it was coming type. It was like Andy pushing the limit type thing. But it was gnarly. It was a
Who's
gnarly ass
Andy?
thing. Me, I'm Andy. So
Who, your name's Andy?
yeah, my name's Andrew. Andy.
What the fuck?
Typically go to by Andy. So anyway,
Why? I mean, why?
3 weeks prior to
Dude,
that
why?
accident,
Why?
it's a real story.
Like, why though?
Why what?
Why Andy?
I don't probably because it means manly, bro. I'm not afraid of shit.
Andy?
It sounds kind of gay, but it means manly. Truthfully, if you look it
It's
up,
like a kid's
and if you
name.
look up my nickname, it's like a whole thing. But that's like some bullshit that's beyond looking beyond shit in hindsight. Regardless, no, 3 weeks. I mean, I'm trying to tell a real story.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Prior to that accident, I tried to e-brake a turn in my I had this Bemmer wagon, right, a 5-speed. It wasn't even turbo or anything. It was just a 528i 5-speed wagon. They're pretty fast though, and I'm going like 80, and I was going to go to e-brake a turn, and I had a full carload of people. This is a real story. This is 3 weeks prior to that accident. True story. No, it might be a month. It's within the same 6 weeks. Like a lot of shit happened within this whole 6 weeks. And you're getting real raw stories here, by the way, if it's going to be a lore thing. So I went to e-brake the turn thinking I could skid around it all fucking badass and realized I wasn't going to make it. So I let off and ripped the wheel right. And it was impossible God type action. It was literally impossible. I weaved in between 2 road signs on the corner of a sidewalk. I'm talking like maybe they're 14 feet apart. When you're talking about e-braking a 13-foot long station wagon around a fucking 100-foot fucking 90-degree corner and then turning back and then perfectly weaving in between the 2 of them, which I did. I perfectly weaved back, realized I wasn't going to make it, realized I was going to make it either way, and then went in between the road signs. And then we had a massive incline and like jumped fucking who knows how far, 50 feet. I literally broke the engine mounts of the car. And these are pretty tough ass built cars. Like the motor mounts were broke. That's like, I'm talking like 2.5 inches solid solid steel.
Wow.
Literally. That's what happened. Like, and the car held up and I drove us back. So it was like a forewarning. Like I was clearly teetering towards the point. But that was, you asked about a Jesus intervention type point.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one. And it was like a month prior to the accident I was telling you about. This is all a true story, and I'm not lying at all.
No, that was great. Thank you for that.
Well, you ain't ever gonna get another similar. So, unless it's JG could maybe.
JG,
He could.
your turn.
Yeah, actually, you just fell asleep, so you put me to sleep.
Oh, fuck you, JG.
Fucking ice cold, JG.
Yeah, I got a story.
Okay.
I got a story. I was in a 20-foot ceiling room, and I got a hand job, and my semen hit the fucking top of the ceiling.
Okay.
How about that?
No, thank you for that story. It's amazing.
I'm not trying to ruin the panel, just so you know.
This isn't
my
a
fault.
panel. I'm not doing a panel show.
I just came here to chat. I just came here to talk and chat.
No, I fucking realized that, dude. Everybody, Soul Red thought it's a fucking open panel. He didn't read the fucking link title. Nah, it's all right, Soul Red. I like talking to other people online too, man. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you shared your story. I'm glad you're not quite aware of the show I do. And as much as like somebody who watches me would realize what I'm
I
doing.
understand
You still
your
don't
show.
get it. You don't get it though. Like
Don't insult my intelligence.
I'm not, dude. You insulted me by telling me there's a guy who's
You're
way more
insulting my
hilarious.
intelligence, and you know you are. Like, I'm not fucking stupid, bro.
I know you're not stupid, but you know this isn't
So
enough.
then don't insult my fucking dignity. Like, come on.
Well, you insult. I'm not trying to insult you, man. I think.
You are. You know you are. And bring JG back.
Whoa! I'm not insulting your dignity, dude. Don't gaslight
Come
me
on,
like
you
that,
know you
bro. Do
are.
not
You know-
gaslight me like that, dude. Not fucking cool.
Listen, the gas has to be there to
Bro,
be.
you gotta fucking relax when you come at me like that, dude. Fucking check off, dude.
Let JG up. Come on.
No,
He's got
I
some
fucking
stories.
kicked him, dude.
Why not let him up?
Because he was being mad disrespectful, dog.
JG, you're being a little bit disrespectful towards main one.
Yeah, well,
Which I'm
dude,
all right. I
I'm
was
still
all right
trying
with
to
it,
fucking figure out how you think this is an open panel.
What, bro? I'm just one of those people that takes control of a fucking energy.
And take over my show and everything I'm doing.
No, I'm not. That wasn't my intentions, but
That's what you did.
everyone kind of knows me, and they know I'm gonna take over an energy because they know the story's
Bro,
real.
you ain't taking over my energy. What the fuck?
I ain't trying to take over your energy, but apparently the feed watching this is interested in it. What are the numbers looking like? Are they going up?
No.
They've crashed. There's like 3 people.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
No, it's not.
It's not good.
It stayed the same. It's
not
never
good.
been
It's
good.
not good.
When has it been good? Provo, I love you. Come on, bro. Easy.
I mean, Christ-like love towards you, man, but just I'm still fucking confused how you don't get my show. Like you came on the show, dude. This is a free tarot reading. That's what the link's for. And then you come on and you just want to hang out.
Going on for like 25 minutes.
You just want to hang out and talk, and I don't mind that, dude.
It's kind of gone on for like 20. So I'm just saying it's gone on for 25 minutes. So eventually, like, I must be speaking some truth.
I feel like I'm being empathetic and sympathetic and kind towards you.
Well, you should be.
Towards you.
And everyone.
Because I feel like you don't understand it, but you should.
I do understand.
And you're still here. I feel like you want somebody to talk to, and I'll be that person for you right now. But
I think people want to hear what
I came to make a show, and now I'm helping a friend. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you calling me a friend. I appreciate you as a friend, Provo. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, you just offered a gesture, and I accept. So what are we talking about?
Well, I'm not gay. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think you're gay, dude. You got a gay vibe from me? Really?
Well, when you got excited about me extending friendship, you got a little...
I'm happy an intelligent person who gets some things accepted my friendship on their panel when it wasn't meant to be a panel. Okay, big deal.
It's still not a fucking panel, dude. I'm still waiting for you to figure that out. Like,
I figured that out a while ago.
So what are we doing here?
So we're talking realness, man. Do you want to? I don't know. Here's the thing. You're having an inner debate of like.
Well, I have content lined up.
How real,
I got
I
people
can
maybe
get
who
that
want tarot card reviews, and we just turned this into like a little podcast, one-on-one. And that wasn't the point of the show tonight, dude.
If I had to make a read, I'd say internally, you're like, well.
Hold on.
I don't know what to do here. Now you're trying to read on the read I'm trying to make, but.
Hey, say Christ is Lord.
Christ is Lord, bro. Christ is
say
King.
It.
Christ is Lord.
All right.
He's Lord.
I got his huge super chat, $333 off with SRA's head, dude. Somebody paid to kick you off the show, man.
Oh, GG. Who the fuck is GG, dude?
They paid to kick you off. That's who they are.
He's like some fake guy.
Hey,
you probably know who he is.
Around here, money talks, partner. Money talks, dude.
Fake and gay money always talks, bro.
Well, it still talks. They're saying, dude, maybe you got to skedaddle, dog.
Well, you got to kick it then. I don't know.
Dude, you're putting me in position. You came on the
Yeah,
panel.
of course. Why wouldn't I?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, I've obviously stated multiple things. I've told a couple stories that should make.
I feel like
me
you're that
crazy.
Somali guy who came aboard that cargo ship, and you think this fucking shit's yours now, right?
I don't at all.
You do. You just hijacked my show.
Well, I
And
can't
you're saying,
help that.
I'm the
Provo.
captain now. You got to kick me off the show.
Dude, I can't help that. Like you're indifferent about it. Like I
Indifferent
can't.
about what?
You tell me. Exactly, dude.
No. You tell
fucking
me.
sick.
You said I'm indifferent. I'm asking you, indifferent about what?
Distinction just might have called it out. But I wasn't trying to do that. And you're indifferent about what to do. You're like, I don't want to kick him. I like Andy. I don't know what to do.
Stop calling yourself fucking Andy, dude. You're so
Well, that's
red.
my name, dude. I'm just a real person.
Well,
I'm
then
sorry.
change your fucking name to Andy on
All right,
your
George.
fucking
Name's
StreamYard,
George.
dude. You want me to call
You
you
want me to
Andy?
call myself?
Change it to Andy.
Name's fucking.
Change it to Andy right now, dude. Change it to Andy. You want me to call you Andy, dude? The Andy shit. What do you? You got
I'm sorry, Alex. Sorry.
You got a Buzz Lightyear in
Oh,
your
yeah, that's all
closet,
right.
dude? What do you got? Like a Woody? I mean, how many? You got a T-Rex? You got a piggy
dude.
bank? Come on, Andy.
That's just some weird shit to say. I don't even know why you'd even say that. It's
Because
kind of
it's
weird.
Toy Story, dude. Andy.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, I get it.
You never watched Toy Story, dude? What the fuck?
Yeah, I did. It was good. It was a good movie.
And you connected with that, right?
Not really. I mean, I was.
You never wrote Andy on your toys?
No, because they were all hand-me-down toys. I'm like fourth of four barn.
Oh, you
so.
got hand-me-down toys. Wow, you needed.
Those are cool.
You
Dude,
needed
they were
a brand
cool.
new
Like,
toy. You're that special young child that needs something brand new, huh?
Maybe that could be a thing.
God, that's crazy. Like they're toys, but you need a brand new one?
No, not really. I never have. Hey, EBT. I got a Woody right now. If you get EBT, if anyone
He ain't
get
clicking the
EBT
link,
up there,
dude. I already gave him a tarot reading. He knows this isn't an open fucking panel.
he did. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he also is respectful of the game, dude. He's not coming up here just to hang
you
out.
guys are all respectful.
He's
of the
not
game.
coming up just to hang out, dude. Like, I don't mind the hangout, but I got a show called Digital Drug Addicts Anonymous. That's where you are most welcome.
No, not really. But
What do you mean, not really?
well, I'd rather not be welcome to that show.
That's fucking mad disrespectful to say that to me
It's
right now.
not. You know it's not. Quit being fake and gay.
Dude, faking gay, dude. Wow.
Don't be faking gay.
That's a
I
double
smell
negative.
it.
That's a double negative.
It is. It kind of is. I agree. I got it. Listen, I got an ultimate like place holding energy. I'm a pretty good dude. I'm just saying. Like I'm open to anything.
Hold on. I got breaking news.
You're faking gay? I thought that's what you were gonna say.
EBT's gonna have a stream later tonight, folks. Enslaved by Truth. Wow, dude, I'm fucking honored. I'm gonna change the stream title. This is the new pre-EBT stream. We're gonna do a full pivot. Let me just double check everything, folks. 1 second. If he's really doing a stream tonight, this is a big fucking deal. 1 second. We gotta check the backlog here. YouTube. We're going to go to Enslaved by Truth. Hey, monologue for me real quick. Monologue.
All right, I'll chill. Yeah. Provo's going
monologue,
to.
Dude.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving. I'm trying. Monologue while you're here? Okay. Provo's looking at me. He's looking at a screen. He's typing shit in. He's basically, maybe he's back chatting to handlers. I'm not sure exactly. It's plausible, if I had to guess.
Hey, folks,
now he's getting back on the mic.
Folks, false alarm. EBT lied to me. There is no stream set up. He's a fucking deceiver right now. He doesn't have a stream tonight. Never mind. This is still the same tarot show it was before. All right. Hey, Soul Red, dude, I love the bro conversation going on. I really do.
But you're too much. I know.
I know. I got content, dude. I got things. Here's the
Well,
reality.
listen,
Here's the
if
reality.
you-
Here's what
if
I'm
you
going to
want-
offer you. Here's what I'm going to offer you. You listening?
Bob Barker. All right.
Are you listening?
I'm listening.
With your heart or your ears?
Everything always.
Good answer.
All chakras. I'm in the meditative state. I'm flexing.
All right. So here's what I'm going to offer you.
Glory. You got glory
You
with
got your own
Christ.
podcast. I'm going to give you a sit-down interview. You sit down, I stand up, and you can talk on my show for as long as you want. But this isn't an open panel where like I make a show and it just turns out me talking to you for an hour.
It's a thing now, dude. It's like the black fucking meld.
Bro, this isn't the content I want to make right now, man.
You can't escape it anymore. You realize it's gone on 30 minutes.
Bro,
it can't be escaped.
I'm asking
now
you.
It can't be escaped, bro.
I'm asking you right now.
I speak the word and then it happens. So
dude,
what do you
I
want
got
to say?
content, man.
No one cares about your content. Ask the chat right now what they want.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
All right. Fair.
Nobody cares about my content. So fucking disrespectful, dude. I can't believe that shit. That shit pisses me off, dude. Hold on, guys. I got to clear my chakras real quick. Thank God. I also got good news. I have an incense in the back. So I might pivot pretty soon, actually, and get this room smoky as fuck, filled with incense. I'm about to light the vibes really high pretty soon. In fact, I might do that right now, dude. But my main issue right now is my lighter's out of gas. Not good. Not good. Man, that guy really came on my show and made it about him for 30 fucking minutes. That's crazy. And I was telling you guys, hey, I got all kinds of content I want to go through. Maybe get to a tarot card reading. Oh, we got somebody in the backstage. They want a tarot card reading. They just want to hang out. And I don't mind that. But this isn't an open panel show where we all hang out and the show devolves and we forget it's about me. The whole show's about me. What the fuck? Not you, Soul Red. All right, dude, I got to light some incense. I got to change the environment. I'll do a tarot. You'll do a tarot? All right. We'll stay back there because I got to go get my charcoal. We're about to make it smoky as fuck in here. And we're about to get the vibes pretty high. So I'm going to get my supplies. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I got a legal and safe charcoal stove or whatever. And I actually have some stuff here. I got a half a charcoal. Wow. Maybe we could do it right now. I don't know if that's enough. Still need to gather my supplies for this next adventure. Thank you for joining me. This show is more than an open panel, hangout place. I mean, people like to just come online and hang out and talk. I get that. I love talking to other people a lot of the times, but show's about me. So I'm going to set this up. We're going to get it real smoky. JG, I think we might have somebody who wants to. We got 2 people backstage. They're still back there, dude. That's crazy. I'm going to set this up. I got to get it real smoky in here. We got to get the vibes high, dude. I got to get the incense going. I got to get it smoky. So let me set that up real quick. I'm going to play some music. Go watch somebody else for a minute. I don't know who else is live right now. I really don't give a shit. But go check them out. Exit. Oh, they're still hanging out. Maybe they'll stay. Maybe they'll stay. We'll find out. We'll be right back. It's not really working, dude. See a little bit of smoke. I thought it'd be crazy like a fog machine. But it's not really doing shit, is it? That kind of sucks. Maybe it needs more air. Let's check it out. Man, it ain't even working, dude. Failed segment. Another failed segment by Provo. Holy shit. I hate to see it, dude. You hate to see a failed segment like that. All the hype for nothing, dude. So fucking embarrassing. God, that sucks. Failed segment, everybody. All right, JG, you wanted a reading? Are you there? Hello, JG, are you there? Are you there, JG? Hello, JG, are you there? All right, man. Everybody keeps fucking up my show. Holy shit. I'm going to take down the goddamn StreamYard link, dude. What the fuck? It's bullshit, you guys. Pisses me off. Soul Red, what are you doing still here, by the way? Soul Red, what are you doing? Hello? This fucking guy. Can't believe the disrespect, dude. We're going to give JG one more opportunity. Hello, JG. Are you there? Hello, JG. Are you there?
Yeah.
All right. You want a reading or what do you want?
I'm sorry, man. My connection sucks, but why'd you kick me off, man?
I make mistakes, JG. It just happens, dude.
Yeah, I know I used to call you Weird Al and you got mad and you're saying I fuck dogs and you said I was a fed, but I thought you were over that shit, man.
No, I am, dude. I'm sorry about it. Do you want a reading or are you doing the soul red bit right now?
I got the robot. I got the Borg right now, so I'm not sure if I can even talk.
Jesus Christ. JG, can you hear me?
It's all Borgy. It's fucked up on my end, man. It's my fucking phone, man.
Oh my God, dude. I'm closing the StreamYard link, dude. I'm not doing. I don't even know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. If you want a tarot reading, let me know, and we'll do one. We'll do a tarot reading if you guys want me to do one. You gotta let me know. I closed the link, dude. That was... I guess that's my fault for letting the show turn into this. It's kind of disappointing. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, man. I just waste... not to be rude, Soul Red. I just don't know what happened to my show the last 40 fucking minutes. Just spiraled downhill really quick. Oh, man. I gotta be better, dude. I really thought if I did the stream and I titled it the way I did, I'd get some people who were new. They'd want tarot readings. I know you're still here, but I closed the link. I closed the stage. No more StreamYard, dude. I'm done with that shit. I'm going to get back to reacting to stupid bullshit. We didn't even get into this. We interrupted my fucking amazing content.
Spirit, not with our heads, but with our spirit, and that you will bring the filter through your Holy Spirit in what needs to come into our intellect. In Jesus' mighty name.
In Jesus' mighty
and
name.
Everyone said,
Amen.
Amen and amen. Well, pastors, it's so good to have you with us in the house.
In the house,
in
live.
the studio,
Come on.
live.
Finally.
Isn't it good?
Come on.
It's good.
It's good to be here. It is
If
good to
only
be
you
here.
guys online and girls online saw what it takes.
Yo.
Our apostle
you guys
to
and
actually
girls.
get this going on.
Yo.
Oh, family.
You know, we think Apostle is like just talking when she
Yeah.
says she was sitting here from 4:30 and the broadcast is only starting at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
But like it's for real, guys. Like
Yeah.
it's for real.
Yeah.
Yo.
And I think it's the appreciation, apostle, of what we actually have.
Yeah.
And seeing that it is your birthday tomorrow.
Come on now.
I pray that it's myself, Pastor Flo, and all those online, we never take for granted what you started.
Come on.
Because it was your yes.
Come on.
It was your yes to the Lord.
Come on.
Come on.
That's the reason we're sitting here right now.
Come on.
And this is the reason as to why we can talk about these things.
Come on.
Freely
Come on.
knowing that we can.
God, I need to incorporate that more. Come on. I love these Christians and, everything turns into a prayer. Fucking beautiful, man. Beautiful world we live in. I love seeing this stuff. Hey, Soul Red, just so you know, dude, the highest audience I had was when you were just by yourself talking. So that kind of hurts my feelings as well, that you are actually more entertaining than I am. That sucks for me, dude. So good on you, Soul Red. You are an entertaining person. I had 24 people watching you by yourself while I actually stood there for a minute, and I was just going to let you ramble on for maybe an hour. I was going to leave the stream and just quit. Might have been the best idea I ever had. And then I remember the Nick Rekieta video where he leaves for 40 minutes and everybody thinks he does coke. And I was like, I can't risk that. I can't risk people thinking I'm doing a hard drive, or you know what I mean? Like when you're not there for a long time. I just wanted to leave you there. And, but I was like, Nick Rekieta ruined that. So fuck Nick Rekieta. I can't just leave my stream anymore without people thinking you're doing like lines of coke. I don't even know how people find coke. It's crazy. There was one time in high school, some guy, I remember senior year, he came up to me. He said, "Hey man, you want some fry?" I said, What's that? What's fry? He said, acid. I said, why do you call it fry? He said, because it fries your brains, man. I said, no thanks, dude. Bad marketing. If he would have asked me, do I want some rainbow? Maybe. Like something pleasant. Do I want some cotton candy? It's weird. Like a drug dealer approaches you and they're like, do you want fry? No, I don't want fry, dude. Never done acid. Oh, and I can admit to it. Maybe I've never done acid because that guy told me it fries your brains. That's why they call it fry. I was like, no thanks. No thanks. I don't even know why you approached me. But no, I don't want fry today. Not today, not tomorrow. No fry for me.
Be gay and Christian.
Come on now.
We can be gay and
Come
ministers.
on. Come on.
And it's because of your obedience. And
Come
for
on.
that, Apostle, we honor you and we appreciate you.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on.
Wow. You can scissor fuck. It's so weird, like these lesbians, like what? I mean, like what? I can't understand the idea of like a sexual intercourse or doing stuff like that without procreation. Like it's just recreational, and at that point, it's not even professional. Like lovemaking at a professional level is to create a child. Like these people are like recreational sports amateurs. They're just messing around, kicking the ball around. They have no clue what they're doing. They have no clue about human life. Like they read the Bible, like to procreate or whatever. And they're like, you made it okay to just be a lesbian. And I get it, man. Lesbians, trans, LGBTQ, they want Christ, they want the Bible, but it is a weird world we live in, right? And here's my point, dude, quite frankly. We all walk around like this huge jump in sexual deviancy is somehow normal, right? I don't think it's normal. I think there's actually something more to it. I think there is. I sound like Alex Jones, dude. Where's my soundbite?
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line.
And I'm crossing the line right now. And I'm going to say this, dude. I think there's something going on that's bioengineering humans to be different, to be abnormal, right? And so like all these people are being born, I think, abnormal. I think their brains aren't normal. And it's a weird world, I think. If you take in the whole picture and you start to understand they're fucking manipulating us in our DNA and our genetics, and they are creating, like, if you want to depopulate the earth, what do? You make a bunch of gay people. You encourage gay propaganda. You encourage all this shit. And you also fuck with people on the genomic level. And, you know, I don't think, what I think now is, I think being gay or transgender, I think you're born that way. I hate to say it. I think humans been fucked with so much, right? People are born and they don't feel comfortable in their bodies, right? Whatever the fuck that means. And I think that's not normal. And I don't think nature did that. I think humans did that. I think humans created a generation of sexual deviance from the norm that is meant to stagnate procreation. It's not a crazy idea, but it's out there. And what do you get, right? What do you get with Christians and people when you start to create more of this? I'll almost call it asexual. These people who aren't disconnected. It's crazy. I'm hitting a nerve somewhere on the YouTube algorithm. Oh, wow. $5. Holy fuck. That's real. That's fucking real money right there. Holy shit. From Rich33333. Nonetheless, dude. Amazing content. I derive the purest forms of energy from your streams. You are the true spiritualist. Can you blast my chakras for me one more time? Absolutely. Fuck. Of course. I'm doing 3 chakra sings just for this. This fucking crazy. This guy's out of his fucking mind. He actually gave me $5. Holy fuck. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Damn. I'm going to buy a fucking amethyst crystal for that shit, dude. Damn. Thank you, dude. Any money you guys put in, I'm putting it right back in the studio. Thank you, Rich. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Real money. Real donation. I'm actually honored by that shit, dude. I got to keep playing the content or I'll just say thanks 30 more times.
Come on.
Sure, maybe just while we on that, just to, I don't know if we can just start with answering Brahm. Brahm is a prophet. He's an amazing man of God, and
Amen.
We journey together. We chat together. We pray for each other, and we want to just welcome you again, Brahm. And just in terms of your question or some of the things you were sharing. Maybe I can, before I come in, also just ask either you, Max, or Flo to just see if you can answer this. Brahm says, he says, my personal journey, I find myself grappling with the notion that it is acceptable to be gay only if I remain celibate. Only if I remain celibate. So
I'll be honest, that's how it works in the Mormon church. You're welcome to be gay, but just don't act on it. That's kind of the rules I grew up on. Those are the rules I grew up on. And growing up, I'll be honest, dude, there was only one person everybody knew was gay at my high school. And I don't want to out him, but everybody knew he was. He was the 7th child of a family of Mormons. They might have had 9 kids. And he was actually a progeny. He was gifted in, he was like, what do they call those people? Where they do the best in high school? A valedictorian. He was a valedictorian. But everybody knew he was gay. You just looked at the guy. He had beta male energy, small frame. Kind of looked like a vegan, but he ate hot dogs. You know what I mean? Like, just different energy. And everybody, and then he came out on Instagram or Facebook like a few years after he graduated, and he said, "Hey guys, I got Mormon content, dude." I love when people talk about the LDS religion, by the way, because that's a soft spot for me, and I might just cut to that real quick. I do want to hear their answers, but I do have somebody attacking. I wouldn't call it attacking, but they're addressing sexual perversions, and this is a throwback callback to another stream I did. But I do have Mormon content coming up. Soul Red, this is why I kicked you, because I got content. And they have all these ideas about Mormons. And I'll tell you this, dude. Growing up in the culture, growing up in the religion, when people talk about things, I hope you guys relate to this. Unless you've kind of been in the fabric of it, it's hard to really understand the culture or anything about that subject. And I'm excited to get to the Mormon video I have next, because maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I do a whole nother episode of they cover all the weird Mormon sexual stuff and how Mormons are bad people and they're different, and it's crazy to me, right? So what I've noticed too in this LGBTQ thing is it might have always been there, but they're drawn towards Christianity, and it's never like a video about Islam or what do Jews think. We'll get to it. Let's finish this real quick.
Wonder, and I'm sure, and we must remember when we post our questions, it's important for us to know that in most cases, others have very similar questions, but not everybody asks the questions that they need to ask in order to, some of us, we just don't want, we're shy.
Yeah.
And we shy away from that. We just don't know. We think, is it a stupid question? There's no question that is stupid.
Come on.
Please just put a Q and a colon and put your question, and we'll try and grab whatever we can. But this is an important question because this goes, I think, if I look at this, pastors, I just want to see if I've got something here.
Pastors. These are people who lead a church.
You just get to this one. What is that one? It's another one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think, pastors, also what I wanted to ask about this is, or say about this, is the reason why it becomes a mindset for so many gay people. Okay, but I'm talking. I'm sorry. Our producer's just busy bossing me around over here. Hold on.
Thank you, producer. We appreciate you.
If you're looking at me and I'm looking at you, are we looking at each other?
Yeah.
I mean,
we should be.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Jesus, stop. Okay. Oh, wow.
I got to end it there, dude. I don't like that, dude. Whatever they just did, I don't like it, dude. Max and Flo. Isn't that interesting? The two lesbians' names are like tampon things. Flo and Max. Maxi pads, Flows. That's strange to me. Where do I take the content, dude? All this shit deserves way more time. But what are you going to do?
Hi, I'm Trash, and recently I heard about this reality TV show that features a fringe religious extremist group that does weird sex stuff.
A fringe religious extremist group. That's me. I'm a Mormon. Apparently, I'm a fringe religious extremist group. Holy fuck. Oh no, dude. I'm a fucking crazy. And wait till you hear, by the way, how she takes mainstream media and then just paints a whole picture about the whole culture and religion. It's something else.
It's called The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and I gotta tell you, they're doing weird sex stuff. But, to be fair, who isn't?
And by the way, these wives who do these shows, they're not real Mormons. And what do I mean by a real Mormon? I just mean an active Mormon, somebody who plays into the religion. Now, they have a show. It's like me. When they call these Real Housewives Mormons or whatever they fucking made the show. Look, I'm a Mormon, but am I a real Mormon? Am I a practicing Latter-day Saint? No, I'm on the bench over here waiting for the coach to call me in. I'm waiting for them to dig up more Tartarian, Nephi. I'm waiting for more Mormon evidence. I'm on the bench, dude, of Tartaria, just hoping more Mormon stuff comes out. But when this dumb bitch says that these women are Mormon, they ain't fucking Mormon, right? They could say, it's like me, I'm a Mormon, right? But am I a real Mormon? Am I practicing? Am I active? No, dude. Am I baptized? Yes, dude. That's like somebody, every religion has this, right? Somebody who's Muslim, but really not Muslim. Somebody who's Catholic, but really not Catholic. So this lady sees a TV show and she says, these are Mormons. No, Mormons don't do that. Mormons aren't like that. What does she say about us?
But what if I told you that was just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to weird Mormon sex stuff? And what if I told you the weird sex...
Let's get into weird Mormon sex stuff. All right. In fact, if you grew up around a Mormon culture, weird Mormon sex stuff is a part of it, maybe, but it's minor because most real Mormons date, double date, get married, have a family. No story. That's everybody almost I know. There's no fucking story. And these people like this, they look at a percentage of the group and they make a big story about it, right? This lady has no... Man, lady, man. I don't know who this chick is. But she thinks she knows about Mormons. She clearly doesn't.
Stuff was also just the tip of the iceberg. We can go so much deeper. We've barely gotten past the tip. The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives is a reality TV show about a group of
And I've seen some of these women in public, by the way, which is always weird.
Mormon influencers on TikTok. They collectively form a group on TikTok called Mom Talk. They are very successful Mormon influencers who just all got together to make this reality TV show.
These Mormon influencers are not really Mormon. Just like me, am I a real Mormon? No, dude, I don't go to church. I commit a few sins, dude. I have been in a temple, but all these women she's talking about, a real Mormon is this. They have a temple recommendation. That means they can go into a temple and do all kinds of crazy shit. The people she's talking about, they're not real Mormons. They probably don't have temple recommendations. And if they do have temple recommendations, then they should be revoked. And we got a problem. First of all, there's a lot of problems with the Mormon church. I know about all of them. I've known about all the problems of the Mormon church since I was 15 years old. It's crazy. It's crazy. But what I'm trying to get to is this. The real Mormons, the real people, there's no story, dude. They're average fucking people. They get married. They have kids. Start a family, whatever. Boring, dude. Fucking boring. Every Mormon I know is actually boring. And it's changing, but we'll get into that.
Show. Well, they were cast, actually. They didn't even know each other, some of them, before the show started, right? Because that's how reality TV works. It's all fake. Anyway, it's about a group of...
It's all fake. God, she tells you, right? It's all fake, but let me tell you about the religion. These people are playing a character. It's all fake, but it's the religion. I hate this shit, dude. I hate this. Mormons are good people by the general part. Most of them just have families, live a life, work hard. You know, it's weird where like you see these people, they make hit pieces about your culture, about your religion. It's just disappointing, dude. That's pretty hilarious. Says TJ Yao. We got TJ Yao in the chat. Welcome, TJ. Good to see you.
Completely identical Mormon influencers. Like, seriously, I can't tell any of these girls apart.
That's right, because we got the best women in Utah. Look at all of them. Nice hair, all white. These are Mormons. Isn't it uncomfortable for people just to see a homogenous group of people? But they are pretty homogenous. They got like some maybe light-skinned black woman with straight hair, oddly enough. No, but you know, it's weird how like, there's nothing different about these women. There's something very different about them if you put them in a line. Some are short, some are tall, some are smart, some are dumb. We'll find out.
I can't tell you their names. I can't tell any of them apart. They all look exactly identical to me. Hashtag face blindness.
Hashtag that's what attractive looks like. It's weird. Like, I used to always brag about this when I was young, because growing up you could see it. Like, Utah has some of the best looking people. And why does Utah have good looking people in it? It's a healthy state. We don't drink alcohol. We don't consume sodas. We shouldn't be. We have a lot of outdoor activities. We exercise a lot. Look at all, no fat women. And here's how you know it's really not Mormons, right? Like, if you look at a real Mormon like group of women like this, and how there's one woman who's pregnant, right, in the middle. But in reality, like 10, 20, 30, 40 years ago, every one of those women would have been pregnant. Every one of them. Something changed in my culture. I'll tell you this. I grew up around people who had 6, 7, 8, 9 brothers and sisters. My generation, millennials, settled on 3, 2, 1, right? So there was a huge change between Gen X, maybe, and boomers, where Mormons started having less children. But I still grew up around boomers who had about 8 or 9 kids. Everybody had siblings, and you go to a school and the teachers knew all the students because they educated all their brothers and sisters. Like a whole different culture than what we're seeing right now. A real Mormon culture, by the way, is half those women are pregnant. If you're a real Mormon. Like, these men not laying seed in these women, not a real Mormon. Real Mormons get it in. They have lots of kids. Everybody knows that. That's how I grew up. I grew up around people with 8, 9, 7 brothers or sisters. Now everybody my age has 2 kids, 3 kids, 1 kid. It's a different world in Utah. Hard to understand, hard to conceptualize. But even as somebody from the state looking at this photo, I know it's not a real photo of Mormons. Because real Mormons in that age group, at least 3 of those women should be pregnant. 100%. 100%.
I think one of them has like darker skin than the rest of them, but like...
Wow. I think one of them has darker skin. Oh, bigot. Bigot. What she's saying is that woman presents as white. I think one of them has darker skin. What a fucking bigot. This shit's crazy to me, right? It's crazy, dude. Oh, man. Wild stuff.
These are all the same person to me. Sorry. So I will not be using almost any of their names. Anyway, as I said, these are all Mormon influencers who collectively form a group on TikTok called Mom Talk, but they all have their own individual channels. This is not like a content house. These are just individual Mormon wives and mothers who are making TikToks from their separate beige McMansions, and they all...
That's fucking right. We got a bunch of rich white Mormons. They're Jews. We found the Christian Jews, everybody. Look at all these Mormons. How'd they get their money? Where'd they get it?
Come together to make TikToks sometimes together. Because, you know, that increases your reach when you collab with other creators. Apparently. Seriously, even their houses are, like, identical. Like, and they all go to the exact same...
And, like, I hate everything about Mormons. Like, they're so nuclear. Like, everything's put together. God, man, it must suck to suck. Mormons win. They've been winning, and they continue to win, right? How do Mormons win? And they're going to lose soon, by the way, because Mormons are losing everything that made them winners. What made Mormons winners? They all, growing up, this is how it used to be growing up. You go to a Mormon house, and you would have a sleepover, right? Maybe with some friends. And you'd wake up, and when you wake up, you meet in the family living room and everybody reads from the LDS scriptures. That's Mormon. Every day, you all wake up, you go to the family room, and you read scriptures. They don't do that anymore. A lot of Mormons, they don't even do that. On Monday nights are family nights. For a Mormon, if you're a friend and you want to hang out with your friend on a Monday, that's not going to happen. Mondays are like another Sunday, where if you are, you're hanging out and like, hey man, can you do something tonight? It's Monday. Your friend's going to tell you no, it's family night. Mormons got rid of that shit. Mormons don't do, from my understanding, I might be a little detached, but family night is out the window. You can do what you want on Monday night. But growing up, when I was a little kid, you can't hang out with anybody on Monday. Monday's like a Sunday. There's no hanging out with anybody. Isn't that crazy? It's called family night. You just got to hang out with your family. Not anymore, dude. Culture's changing.
I'm a hairdresser. Like, this show is a crime against the face-blind community. So what's the weird sex stuff? Well, one of the women was engaged in what
I've seen her.
She called soft swinging.
She was doing soft swinging.
Soft swinging. Which turned into a scandal on TikTok. What is soft swinging?
What is it?
It's where you get together with a group of your like-minded friends, and you all do fuck stuff together in the same room, with each other's husbands and whatnot. But you don't actually have penetrative vaginal sex, because that counts as real sex, and Mormon God will know. But all of the other fuck stuff is cool. It's essentially an orgy full of people with very strict boundaries around one particular kind of sex act. Which, frankly, is not very weird, but I doubt this particular group of people is well-versed in orgy etiquette, because the Mormon church is...
We hit it. We're back to orgy etiquette. Can you believe that? Mormons are right now, we're getting lectured on orgy etiquette. Oh, no. Imagine this chick at your orgy right here, trying to give you orgy etiquette. Holy shit. Whoever this is, trying to talk to me about orgy etiquette. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's an orgy etiquette, and apparently these Mormons don't know a goddamn thing about it. Wow. Holy shit. Richard! Damn! Is swinging in the Mormon community a prevalent or real thing? Wow. Is it a real prevalent thing? From my personal experience, it is not a real thing. Not at all, right? I've never met a Mormon who swings in my entire life. Not one. Like none of my friends, none of the people I grew up with. I've never encountered people in my day-to-day life. To me, to answer your question, it's not real, but I don't live in Salt Lake City. It's Mormon. And here's the thing about Mormon swinging and Mormon promiscuity. The idea is this, right? I've heard about this in some sense where Mormons are actually very promiscuous, and usually tends to be in Salt Lake City, which is a liberal area. So if you're talking about Mormons, I grew up in the valley. They call it Happy Valley, Utah Valley. Mormons being promiscuous is something attached to being in Salt Lake City, more liberal area. So these people go to University of Utah, typically Salt Lake Community College, and they have different life values. So understanding Utah, there's two groups of people. There's people who get accepted into BYU, and they're Mormons, right? And they live life correctly. And there's people who don't get accepted into BYU or don't want to be a Mormon who has to follow all the rules, so they go to University of Utah. So you create two different groups of Mormons, and the liberal Mormons live in Salt Lake City. I don't know about that, but they live there and they have their own community. And I can see why Mormons in Salt Lake City might swing, because they are put through a propaganda system that is liberal in some sense. But in my personal life, never met a Mormon swinger or people who do that. All the people I know are straight edge. Some of my friends got like 5 kids, 4 kids, 3 kids. And I really don't talk to them at all because they work. And really what you realize is when you grow up, you stop hanging out with your friends because they become family people. And the people in these shows that are swingers, they really don't have a lot of kids, right? They might have 1, they might have 2, but they're not real Mormons. Real Mormons, they pump them out, dude. And when you have enough kids, I'm telling you this, dude, I don't know how I can't imagine how you have time for swinging. Like, that's just insane. Like, when you got 5, 6, 7, 8 kids, like, I mean, it's not a real thing. Real Mormons have lots of kids. Every real Mormon I know has tons of kids, and they're absolutely about it. I know a guy who has 5 kids, 6 kids, and he named all of them after like people who wrote the Constitution. Even the girls, man. Everybody's like a founder. But no, great question. Thank you for the money, dude. That's so fucking crazy. Thank you, Rich. I really fucking appreciate that. Huge super chat. I feel like I got to play one of my new sound bites, but I don't really have any good ones. I got the boom sound. Also have an annoying boom sound. I got a sound bite I haven't used yet, and I'm waiting for somebody to come in the chat to trigger it, dude. I got a great sound bite, but we're waiting, dude. We're waiting for somebody. Mormons, dude. Look at this person making fun of my culture.
Very repressive. It is a very sexually repressed culture. The Mormons, or the Latter-day Saints as they prefer to be called, believe in waiting until marriage to have...
You know what's funny? Sexually repressed. Growing up in this culture, we are not sexually repressed. We're encouraged to date, to go to singles wards, to meet other people, and to understand that the act of sex is a sacred act for procreation. Like, it's weird where people say you're sexually repressed. No, you're just asked to keep your dick in your pants. Is that crazy? Is that being repressed because you're told the reason you have sex is to have kids? I mean, I understand the confusion, but if you understand the principles, nobody's repressed. Everybody's encouraged to date, to interact with the opposite sex, to find mutual grounding, to find a firm and comfortable relationship with somebody. Like, there's no more... I can't find another religion where they're trying to encourage people to date and to have sexual intercourse more than the Mormons. The Mormons are actually saying, fuck as much as you want. Just get married. We actually want you to fuck. Sexually repressed makes no fucking sense, right? Not sexually repressed, almost in sexual overdrive. Real Mormons be putting out 8, 9, 10 kids. Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't get that. Sexually repressed, you know, the average family used to have about 7, 8, 9 kids. How does that make sense? These Mormons fuck. They fuck a lot. They're all about it. All they want before you fuck is to get married. That's not... How is that repressive? I'm so confused.
have sex. They're abstinence perverts. They believe in abstaining from sex until you're married. They typically get married around 19 up to like 22 before they go to college, but...
Not true. Not true at all. She's a dumb bitch. She's a dumb bitch. Dumb bitch alert. Dumb bitch alert. Let me play that back for you to let you know how fucking dumb she fucking is. Holy shit, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. From somebody who doesn't know my culture, doesn't know my society. Where are we at here? We're at 322. So we need to go to like 3.
The Mormons, or the Latter-day Saints as they prefer to be called, believe in waiting until marriage to have sex. They're abstinence perverts. They believe in abstaining from sex until you're married. They typically get married around 19 up to like 22.
So most Mormon missionaries go on a mission, you dumb bitch. Do you know 18? A Mormon's on a mission when they're 18. They do not get married when they are 18. If they get married when they are 18, that probably means they were having premarital sex or some other type of activity that forced them into the relationship that is called marriage. But no, most Mormons don't get married at 18. They go on a 2-year mission. They come out at 20. Stupid bitch. Mormons do not get married at 18, but they do get married after like 3 months of dating. That's a different story. And yeah, maybe at 20, 22. But even then, that's a different story. They do get married young, but not as young as they used to, by the way. Like, oh my God. And also the women, right? The women go on missions. They used to go at 19, 2 years. They come back at 21. They do get married young. They do. I also know people who went on a mission at 24 years old. So different group of people.
Before they go to college, but after they go on their Mormon missions, which is...
No, they do not. I have never met one person in my fucking life, ever, not one, not old, not young, who got married before their mission. Never met anybody. I have never met one fucking person who went on a mission after they got married. Never. Not one. I can't, not even like, I don't even know how crazy that fucking idea is. Getting married before you go on your mission? No, I'll tell you how the culture works. Stupid bitch. Here's how the culture works. Young boy graduating from high school gives a promise ring to a young Mormon girl and says, I give you this. Maybe we get married. Maybe we don't. This is crazy to me that somebody like this gets to talk about my culture, my religion, just spews bullshit. Bullshit. It's outstanding. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even fucking believe it. She's giving examples of things I've never seen in my life, having grown up in a community that's 99% Mormon. It's not like I live in Idaho where 30% or whatever, or California, I get 10%. No, everyone around me, 100% of them are Mormon. And she's just making shit up. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Is, I believe, a 2-year-long thing that men especially do right out of high school. They go on a Mormon mission for
men and women. Men and women. And first of all, if you're going to make a video and you say, I believe they go on a 2-year mission. Hey, bitch, Google it and say, I know they do. I don't need to Google it. I know Mormons go on a 2-year mission. I don't believe it. When people like this make videos, I'm always so fucking confused. Like this bitch right here. Fuck her. Fuck people like this. Right? What the fuck? What's the point of this video, by the way? To make fun of my culture? Make fun of my religion? While you say, I believe something? I believe they go on to... Hey, bitch, Google it. 2 years. Say I know. Don't look like such a fucking retard. take some time to do some research, which you did none of. You just watched a couple things about Mormons. You're like, I get it. I understand Mormons. I know the culture. Fucking hate these people. God, man. I'm a gatekeeper for this shit.
I think it's 2 years. I should have looked that up. Yeah. They go on a mission.
I should have looked that up. Don't even make the video. You're fucking retarded. I hate this. Hey guys, here's why you should listen to me. I didn't look it up, but I believe. Trust my opinion, bro. God, that shit's retarded.
Right out of high school, and they immediately get married very young.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Never met anybody who came right out of high school, got married immediately. This is all fantasy shit. I really can't believe how dumb this shit really is. And I didn't watch this before. God, it's crazy.
Mormonism, or whatever they call it, is a branch of charismatic Christianity. Charismatic Christianity doesn't mean that they're like individually charismatic. It's a form of Christianity where they do magic. Yeah, no, they believe in like these acts of God.
They do magic. I have friends who are Wiccans, and this bitch has friends who probably do magic, who probably smoke their period blood. And she's over here dogging on us Mormons? Dunking on us? Fuck her.
Like these gifts from God that are like, you can perceive them. Like speaking in tongues is one of them, though the Mormon church doesn't really do that.
No, whoa. Speaking in tongues? Nobody I've ever met has done that shit. Nobody I've ever met has talked about doing that shit. And then she says, which they don't really do that. Why would you bring it up? Fuck her. This whole fucking thing's a gaslight. What the fuck? I've never met a Mormon who did... I've never met a Mormon who did that shit or pretended to do that shit. If you go to a Mormon church, you know what people do the whole time? Sit, arms folded, silent as fuck. They sing when they're told to, and then they say amen. There is no speaking in tongues. Ever. Not once. Not ever. No. Doesn't fucking happen. Not even on the side. I've never been to a friend's house, family. I've never been to anybody's house where they do a prayer and someone breaks out in tongues and grabs a goddamn rattlesnake. This is so disingenuous. It's so insane. Fucking hate it.
But they believe in like anointing people with magic oil and healing people through the power of faith, that kind of stuff. The Mormon church says that they've de-emphasized those kinds of practices and they're not doing all the woo stuff anymore.
Woo stuff. Imagine saying praying can't heal people. Mormons still believe that, and she's a fucking retard. And we haven't stepped a damn inch away from it. We haven't stepped a damn inch away from the power of prayer. Fuck this bitch. Fuck people who don't believe in the power of prayer. I've been in testimony meetings. If you don't know what that means, it means you got a testimony of Christ. And I've bared my testimony in front of a congregation multiple times. Multiple. And I've also had to sit through multiple people giving their testimony. What is a testimony? It's you saying, I know Jesus Christ is true, Joseph Smith is a prophet, blah, 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 because of X, Y, and Z. And I've heard people, I swear to God, throughout different states, different churches, different wards. I've heard doctors. I've heard laymen. I've heard people attesting to the power of prayer and curing illnesses, diseases, various terrible things. And when you hear these testimonies and you just see some person walk up to the stage and say, we prayed and this thing was alleviated. Maybe it was science. Maybe it was the medical procedures. But I've also heard, like Mormons don't back away from the power of prayer. You're retarded. Fuck off.
But people are definitely still anointing each other with magic oil and trying to perform faith healings on each other, like all the time. It's just part of the culture. There's also what's called revelations, where people have something revealed to them by God and they tell you like your path in life. They're like, you're destined to become a teacher. You're destined to become...
That's not true at all. She should have talked to somebody. And like, I get how some people might have had experiences like this where they make up shit. But no. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes.
Become a mother. You have been called to be a bishop in the church.
Doesn't happen. She's making shit up out of her goddamn mouth.
You've been called to do free labor for the Mormon church because they don't pay anyone to do any of those things. And so these revelations are often... it's been revealed to me that you are being called to do some kind of free labor for the church. Magic.
I love when doublespeak works for some people. Some people might call it community service, free labor, volunteer work. That's called Christ-like behavior, dumb bitch. You're being called to serve the Lord. She's at a soup kitchen. What does she think that is? Free labor? God, people are nuts. Some people in the church are called to provide services to other people. Whoa, is that free labor? Is a soup kitchen free labor? Is volunteering at your refugee, organization free labor? Like, all these things are across both aisles of the spectrum. Unbelievable. Huge super chat. Hold the fuck on. Let's get a soundbite.
Yeah, hit the likes and subs. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they're in full coat mode right now. That's right.
That's right. Huge $2 super chat. Why do you still identify as a Mormon if you know it's infantile? Well, why do I identify as a Mormon? Well, here's why. Because the Mormon culture, the Mormon religion raises good people. It raises nice, respectful, kind, intelligent people. It's like the Jews, right? Like people ask, like, why do the Jews run the world? Well, they got a nuclear family structure. They read the fucking Bible. They argue about whether you can turn the light on a Saturday or not. Can you flip the switch? They make their children thinkers. They make them analyze their world around them. Yeah, it's focused around a God and this and that, but the most important part of it is the culture. The culture of the LDS religion raises good people. Yeah, people are fucked up. They make bad examples of other things. Yeah, there's issues. But the state of Utah, from what I've seen, is better than any other state I've been to. And it's changing fast. I would say the state I grew up in is the best state. Perfect. Idyllic. Like you watch the Stranger Things shit, right? And you're like, oh, the 80s and 70s was so cool. That was Utah in the 90s, right? Utah kept that shit alive. But things are changing quickly, right? We're losing our homogenous nature, our, nuclear identity. We're bringing everybody in to Utah. But at one point, Utah was one culture, one community, one idea. And what happened? I mean, Utah's amazing right now, by the way. It really is a great state. And you know that by the infrastructure. We got paved roads. We got, if it snows, by the way, 2, 3, 4 feet, our city and every state, in every part of the county, in the state, It's going to plow your snow and you're going to get to work. If you come to Utah and you move here and it snows, you're going to wake up and the city will have cleared all the snow out of your road so you can get to work. And your neighbor, by the way, will wake up and he'll take his snow machine, snow blower, and he'll clear your sidewalk so you can go for a walk when you get home from work. And also we have community events. We have all kinds of things, right? Why do I like being a Mormon? Because it has a great culture, nice people, kind people, same ideas, same ideals about life that I do, right? It's amazing, right? It really is. Everybody around you has the same ideas and goals and visions about the world. We all are being trained to just live with other people who have different ideas and visions and goals. Society should be homogenous. We should all be the same. But we're changing really quick to where the only way to unite the American people is to create an external threat. Muslims, Jews, Russians. The only way to unite this fucking sick sack of shit of people in our country, the only way to make it homogenous is to create a boogeyman. Before we had people who were homogenous on their values, cultures, beliefs, religions. And now our country is struggling. It doesn't know how to unite people. So what does it do? Creates shitty propaganda. Creates a boogeyman called Russia. That'll unite everybody. How about Muslims? We should all be in fear of Muslims and terrorist attacks. That'll make everybody in a tight-knit community. No, they do not know how to make a homogenous America anymore. Why do I like the LDS culture, Latter-day Saints? It's because it's family-based. Good values. Same views, same goals. I mean, it's not hard to read. I mean, it's different. Everybody around me was the same when I grew up. Imagine going to school and everyone's different. And they get rewarded for their differences. Oh, you're trans, you're binary, you're an immigrant, you're a refugee. You're from West Africa? Oh, you're from Mexico. You don't, oh no. I mean, like, there's no more homogenous culture in America. Why do I like my culture? Because it's homogenous. We're all the same. Very simple. Very simple. That's why I like Mormons. And I live in a homogenous state, and I enjoy that. I enjoy looking around and seeing people who reflect me, my culture, my identity, my values. And I don't want to live in a place where everything's different, where I look around and I see like, I don't want to live in Seattle. I don't want to live in New York. I don't want to live in a place that's called a melting pot until it's not a melting pot and you move over across the bridge and all of a sudden it's just a Jew community. Jews get this. Amish get this. There are a few societies, Muslims, Islamic people, they get this. You need to be united. And that's not happening in our country anymore. Nobody's united. Nobody is homogenous. They're all fractured in their separate groups.
A lot of time, these revelations are to go on missions. Everyone goes on a mission right out of high school, all of the men, anyway. And then sometimes people are called to serve missions later in life, too. It's a revelation. You've been called to go on this mission. And you got to do it, because the church said so. You got to do it. Unlike a lot of religious organizations, their primary focus is on converting new followers, getting more people baptized into the religion. This is like a stark divide from other more like strict religious traditions that have similar practices and similar guidelines for their followers, but who don't practice conversion, like the Amish and the Hutterites. Hutterites mentioned. This culture around conversion feeds into Mormons' influencer culture. You might notice that there are like thousands of influencers online who are Mormon, or whose whole thing is like, we're Utah influencers. And then you also might notice the thousands of YouTube videos titled, "Why are there so many Mormon influencers?" Well, this is why. It's part of their culture of presenting a product of themselves, making themselves into a product in order to sell the Mormon lifestyle and convert people to their weird religion. The Mormon Church also buys ad slots, which means that people who make content about Mormonism actually make more ad revenue than people who make other kinds of content. Ex-Mormon influencer Alyssa Grinfell actually did a good report on this. And a lot of these pretty blonde, trad wife type influencers on Instagram are Mormon, whether they admit it in their content or not. Ballerina Farm, Nara Smith, the Bucket List family, whoever the hell that is, a lot of them are Mormon. Mormons make good influencers because they know how to sell themselves and present a product people want to buy. That's kind of the whole thing in their religion, and they're trained to do that from a very young age. It's also a very common cult tactic. People are expected to look happy all the time and always be smiling and look nice and make their lifestyle.
They're expected to. No, that's just the culture they grow up in. It's weird where, like, if you're expected to be happy, it's because other people are happy around you, right? It's man, what it is the fact that society is progressing to the point to where if you're not down at the bottom, if you're not here bitching and moaning and clawing your way up to the top, you're programmed. Mormons are happy people, but apparently not. We've been programmed. You guys get that? Imagine being programmed to be happy with a baby. You've been programmed. You've been programmed to think that you're happy holding a baby and that's the life you want. I can't take this video any farther. I'm so disgusted with this. The idea that people are being programmed, that having a family and children. Mormons are just programmed people, you guys. And they are. I believe and I know about all the Freemasonic and MK. I get it, guys. I get it. But your culture is not as good as mine. And mine is failing and dying. But I'll still respect it for what it was and what it is. A good culture. Nuclear family. Being happy about having children. Celebrating it. Fuck this bitch.
Within the cult look good so outsiders will want to join.
That's not how it works.
I'm of the opinion that trying to convert people to your religion is rude and maybe even immoral. And it's also a good cult tactic because it sets its followers up to be rejected, which forces them to believe that outsiders are scary and they'll face rejection in the outside world, so they retreat further into the safety of...
That's where you're wrong, Stephen David. I respect the icon, Stephen David. He says, at least the Mormons have a better data record than the CIA. Stephen David still thinks that the CIA and the LDS Church are two separate things. No, Stephen David, I hate to tell you this, but the LDS Church is like the Jesuits of America. So Jesuits inhabit the whole world, but in America, the Mormons have seeped their tentacles into the CIA and all these other things. On like a Scientology level. And I understand that as well. Most people don't. No, the CIA and the Mormons are the same group. I'm done with this bitch. I can't take it anymore, dude. I hate that. I wish, dude, I'm fucking dying. I stand hearted. No, you don't know this, but the CIA, FBI, one of their biggest recruiting efforts is done at Brigham Young University. And the reason why the federal agencies recruit Mormons is for a few different reasons. One, they're multilingual. Most Mormons can speak multiple languages. Two, morally, they're sound. They're not corruptible. They stand on principles. So the CIA, FBI loves to hire people straight out of Brigham Young University. And it's a weird thing, dude. It is a weird thing to know that your religion is deeply embedded into the swamp or the dark side of government. I'm going to move on to short clips. We're going to change the segment. I got so much content, dude. I don't even know what to do with it. Let's change the vibe real quick. We're not changing it too much, by the way.
So I just got home from work, and today, for the first time, I dressed fully feminine in public, in the broad light of day. It was.
I love when this guy says, I dress feminine. This guy has no clue what a bitch does, what a woman does. You think a woman would go out in public with hair on their shoulders? With hair on their chest? You think women do that? You think you're a woman. And you woke up and you're like, I'm going to wear a dress but not shave my shoulders. You know how fucking retarded you are, dude? There's no chance, no possibility, no opportunity that any real woman would wake up and be like, I'm going to wear a dress, but not, or like, how about this? This is more likely. A woman wants to go to a swimming pool. She wakes up, she puts on her swimming suit, and her bush is popping out of her swimming suit. You think she doesn't say, I better shave that? I better stop the hair from creeping out of my swimsuit? And you're over here with a sundress, and you got your chest hair bulging out. I just thought I'd do something. I thought it'd be more feminine. Hey, bitch, you ain't feminine at all. You'd be shaved head to toe. What is this shit?
Was to a luncheon at my work with the board of directors of the theater company I work for. I wore my lemon dress and my keffiyeh.
Keffiyeh?
And you know, it in the grand scheme of things,
it made people uncomfortable. Go fucking figure, you retard. Holy shit.
Things might seem like a small victory, but you gotta let yourself celebrate your small victories.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of times when those big ones feel really few and far between.
Holy shit.
And right now, for me, every little victory I get is one more step that I have taken.
We gotta stop accepting this shit. Honestly, like you see this, I mean, like, what do we gotta do? Like, what do women gotta do? Like, I don't get this. Like, when are women gonna step up and say to this guy, like, we don't do that? You're actually not feminine. This is crazy. We're living in crazy times where women, right? The most attacked group in the world right now are women. If you don't understand this, women are under immense pressure to allow people like this to pretend they're them. Men will stand up. You notice this, right? Like, men will say, like, you're not a man. Maybe. But women are having a hard time. They're having a hard time standing up to these bullies. That's what they are. They're fucking bullies.
Towards being fully myself, towards not
I need to be myself. I need to be me. I hate this shit, dude. Create a YouTube channel. Be you on YouTube. What the fuck are you doing? I don't get it, man. I really don't.
Hiding who I am any longer.
Oh shit, you were hiding it? Imagine having that vocal, tonal reflection and believing you're hiding something. I don't get these fucking deluded retards who talk like the way they talk and think they're hiding something. Look, sir. I'm not Sherlock Holmes, but I know you're gay. Oh, you're gay, dude. You ain't hiding a goddamn thing from me. Wear the sundress. Don't wear the sundress. I don't know what the fuck you want to do. You're not hiding a goddamn thing from me. All you're doing is making your ideas more. This is, how do you put it? This guy, this woman, they want you to bend the fucking knee. Bend the knee. Everybody needs to bend the knee and just submit to the reality that men can have babies, right? They're trying to distort the paradigm, the reality, where nothing makes sense anymore. This guy wants you to fucking bend the knee, say he's a woman. This is the ultimate form of bullying. This guy is a hyper bully. Bend the knee to this. I almost said faggot. That would have been bad, dude. I can't say that word. I only say that word to heterosexual people.
And that feels like something to celebrate to me.
And he turns it off. I need to celebrate. Fuck, man. It's a great world we live in, dude. And I thought, I usually don't play any Alex Stein clips, but this clip right here was actually hilarious.
You don't have balls. I have huge testicles.
Where's your proof?
They're right in my pants, and I don't whip
Show me
my.
your
I'm not
proof.
gonna. You want to see my genitals? So, sir, you just came here and asked me to see my genitals.
Show me the proof, dumbass.
So this is a South Park sketch, and I'm almost convinced 100%. By the way, this is fake and this is scripted. I think this guy is an actor. Now, it's hard to understand this, but if you understand content and media, I 100% believe this is all scripted. This is not a real video, but we're led to believe it is. And I want you guys to give me your feedback, even though I tainted it. Dude, my background's so much better than what it used to be. Holy shit. Shout out to me. Better background, dude. I'm back, dude. Provo's back, dude. Holy shit. Look at this background. I think this is a fake video. And I want my audience to tell me if you think it's real. This is a Provo check, Provo truther moment. Is this a real video or not? My answer is no. I'm going to play the rest of the clip. I'm not going to interrupt it. You guys let me know in the chat. Is it real or is it not?
We have you on camera, sir, that you just came here unapproached and is asking to see my naked genitalia. Do you realize?
Well, I guess you don't have balls then.
Because I don't want to expose myself and show you
Yeah,
my
that's what you are, you Nazi. You don't want to expose yourself and tell the truth.
Wait, why am I a Nazi? Because I don't want to show you my testicles?
No, you're the dumb one.
How am I the dumb one?
Because you're not getting anything I'm saying.
Because you just asked to see my testicles, correct?
Because you're a piece of shit.
So that's why you want to see my balls?
Yeah,
Because I'm a piece of shit, you want to see my testicles?
I want you to show the truth. Do you have balls?
Yes, I do. They're right here.
I don't see them.
You can kind of see how they're...
Oh, really?
See how they're...
Are you getting a zoom in on that? Look at
They're
this
right
retard
there.
out here showing off his bulge.
You
I just
asked
got
to
him to
see
do
it.
that.
You asked.
So I broke in And I said I wouldn't do this. But this guy just said retard. Now, this is the main giveaway for this video. If you're watching, how do I detect when something is faked? This leftist liberal guy just said retard. Your signal should be going off. Fake, fake, fake. This is a fake video. A leftist would never say retard. All right? Take it from there. I said I wouldn't interrupt. I don't want to influence your opinion, but let me know. Is it real or is it fake?
Asked to see this.
You're trying to get my goat? I just got you to show everyone your bulge.
I show everybody my bulge every day. They're very large. What
Good
do
for
you mean?
you, dumbass.
How am I dumb?
Because you are.
And you think you're smart by sitting here begging a man to show him your genitals?
I think you're a piece of shit.
Why is that?
Because you are. Trickling down like that cum down your pants.
Why? What is the deal with my penis and ejaculating? What's going on, dude?
You're a piece of shit.
What's going on?
Fake. Fake, fake, fake viral video we just watched. And I get this, dude. And I've told people this a long time. I actually know how to become viral. Like, what does it take? It's not hard. But that's stupid. I feel like Alex Stein and all these people should know better, man. Like, that shit's so... That's what you do, man. You just hire actors and you make content. But when you watch a video and you know it's fake, takes away, dude. Takes away from the whole interaction, man. I hate fake videos like that. Here's another one. This one's interesting. Dude, I hate this kind of content, but it's where I'm at right now. I had to take down... First of all, if you're wondering why we're at where we're at, I posted a fucking tarot card reading and people thought it was an open panel. They thought they were just going to come out and hang out with me. What the fuck? It's crazy, dude. All right, let's get to this, dude. And I'm getting into this business tomorrow, by the way.
I think most people would consider this unwearable. I have it priced at $2,500. This is a 1940s hoodless afterhood. It's a double V sweatshirt with an applied bottom pocket. It was found in a house. It has pretty exceptional distressing throughout, rust-stained patina. It is 2-ply or double face, which means that all that tasty distressing...
Now I'm going to help you guys out real quick. I was going to play a few fashion walk shows where people were dressing like homeless people. But it is weird, like, to, you know, I'm taking speed, what do they call that? A speed run. I'm doing a speed run on this video. I'm not going to show you the rest of the clips where I play fashion icons walking down a stage dressing as homeless people to make it cool. But we're here, dude. We're here. We're at the point where if you can sell battered clothing for $2,500, we are here, dude. We're at that point. Looking homeless is fashionable.
Reveals a whole other layer of sweatshirt underneath, which is super rad and keeps things really wearable even though they have like tons of holes. I've been wearing this thing before the show because I really like it, hoping nobody buys it so that I can keep it.
Homeless is in. And the reason why is because you don't want to walk around in public and look like you have money. That's a bad optics. It's bad. It's bad optics to look like you have money in this culture. Holy shit.
If someone comes to you and says, hey, I really want to buy this, what price would it be to get it out of your hands?
I have it priced at $2,500. Everything's so relative with pricing.
Exactly.
If you look at like the consumer market and what people are paying for afterhoods in Japan, it's a very like low relative price.
It's cheap to look homeless, you guys. Imagine that, dude. It's cheap. Holy shit. JG, hey JG, show us your drip. You're not even really homeless, by the way. You're a fake homeless dude. You're just you know what you are, JG? I'm gonna talk shit on JG real quick. JG is a man, a person who likes just having fun. And he says he's homeless. Imagine that, dude. A guy can do whatever he wants. Hops trains and he's like, I'm homeless. No, dog, you just having fun, dude. There's a difference between being homeless and having fun. And JG, you're just a dude who's having fun. And I like that, by the way. And I find it real corny. You're culturally appropriating homeless people when you have the IQ and abilities you do. You're just having fun, man. You're a dude who likes to have fun. But I like it, dude. You're a corny guy. I need a video. This one's good, dude. We're going to change segments real quick. All right, so we're looking at the geomagnetic North Pole. I'm going to get into a little bit of a doomer vibe here. We're getting into doomer vibes. We're going to do a doomer vibe segment. Hold on. I got about 10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. All right, so we're going straight doomer. All right, here we go. Watch the geomagnetic North Pole change. I got to play music at least for this segment. They don't play music during it, which is annoying. Enjoy the show. Sorry about that. You guys have no fucking clue what's going on right now. I'm showing you a geomagnetic pole reversal. It's hard to see. Let me fix it so you might understand a little bit more. I honestly don't want to do that because it fucks up my settings, but I'll do it anyways. What you're looking at right now is the geomagnetic pole. And if you can see in the small screen you're looking at, it was confined to these areas. But then all of a sudden, 2010, it shoots to Russia. This is crazy. All right, why does this matter? Why do pole shifts matter? I don't know yet, but I'm intrigued, right? It is crazy to see the pole shift so fast. It's scary, dude. It's scary. Is it even real? Does it matter? I don't know, guys and gals. But something's afoot. Something's going to happen pretty soon. You guys are going to find out. Here we go. We're going to move to something. I'm not even going to do it. Here, let's do a public broadcasting commercial real quick. I love this shit.
Hi, as you all know, my name is Morgan Cooper. I'm a U.S. citizen, married to a Palestinian. We're raising our 2 small children in Ramallah of occupied Palestine. I am on Royal Jordanian Air right now. Okay, here we are, Royal Jordanian Air. And you can see that he is serving Nestle water. This is on the top of the boycott list for arming and supporting Israel and the genocide of Gaza. So everybody...
Of Gaza! Dude, I love crazy bitches. This is awesome.
Right now needs to put pressure on Royal Jordanian Air and get them to remove products that are supporting genocide. For God's sakes, people. We have just come out of a 2-week tour in the UK, and I cannot tell you how much boycott works, and you all need to get behind this. So everybody right now, tag on social media and share this.
Hey guys, boycott Nestle. Fuck them. They are genocide supporters. I'm glad to help out my audience here know a little bit more.
Royal Jordanian and put pressure on them to remove products that are supporting a genocide.
I mean, if this bitch did that on my plane flight, I'd be like, oh God. I might pop in the video, to be honest. I really might. I might have some fun with her. Lame content, dude. Let me get to something a little better, dude. I like this, dude. This is one of my favorite news segments. And the reason why I bring this clip up, I bring this video clip up because I did a podcast a long time ago, dude. I did a podcast and I talked about the reality of nuclear war. And I said essentially this. I said, if our country was really scared about nuclear war, they'd start building bomb shelters like they used to. This was about 4 years ago. And I'd say, oh, they wouldn't be fucking around. And I did a whole segment and I covered all the bomb shelters in Utah. I remember the segment like it was yesterday. And I was just reveling in the fact that if there was a serious threat, they would do what they did before. They would create bomb shelters for everybody. And in Utah, one of the bomb shelters that is available in a nuclear fallout is at a Freemason temple in Salt Lake City, which I love. I love that. But now I come to this point, right? So if you're a citizen of a country, when does something become real? When do you, like, if I'm looking to gauge the thermometer of society, because in the Cold War, everybody, schools, businesses, colleges, they had bomb shelters, fallout shelters. When did we go back into that idea that, something really bad might happen? And Russia's already there. And I love that. I'm giving away the lead. I'll play the clip. You'll see what I'm talking about.
These bomb shelters are designed to protect against radiation and natural disasters, and they're now being mass-produced in Russia, the country's Emergency Ministry Research Institute has said. The announcement coming as US President Joe Biden's administration agreed to allow Ukraine to fire American long-range missiles deep into Russia, though the Research Institute did not link the production increase to any current crisis. The Cub M shelter is said to defend against a variety of threats, including shrapnel.
What the fuck is going on in America? Why don't I fucking have these shelters available? This is the craziest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. And everybody's like, look at Dogecoin. Have you seen what Bitcoin's doing lately? Have you looked at what Bitcoin's doing? Hey guys, look at Dogecoin. Guys, hey, something bad is going to happen. Or these people are Alex Jones and they're trying to sell them like, hey, buy my 10 10 months food supply. It's going to be worth it. Something bad is going to happen. Who wastes all this money on these things? Nuclear shelters? God, this is depressing. It really is sad, dude. Something bad is going to happen. You see it right here. We're all looking at it. You guys think this is a joke? They're just making this shit for fun. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's for fun. Maybe they do these bomb shelters and it's just to make money in the country. I don't know, man. You tell me. Shit looks dark. Doesn't look good. Imagine if America did this. We got too many immigrants and all these other problems to where we really can't focus on our own population. But if we did focus on our population and we cared about our population and we made bomb shelters for our population, I mean, it's wild, dude. It is really wild to think that your opponent, like you're playing a game, and your opponent is like, I'm taking you seriously. I believe you're going to bomb my country. You're going to nuke it. So I'm giving everybody in my country a fallout shelter. That's where we are, dude. Meanwhile, we're talking about trans. We're talking about gays. We're talking about all these stupid fucking issues. Meanwhile, Russia, they got bomb shelters.
Debris and fires. It can even be deployed in Russia's vast northern permafrost, according to the State Institute. A standard unit can hold 54 people, but additional modules can be added. The war in Ukraine is entering what some officials say could be its final, most dangerous phase. Moscow's forces are advancing at their fastest pace since the early weeks of the conflict in 2022, while the West is seeking to shore up Ukraine.
And I get it, man. It's all fear porn, doom scroll, bad news. But something else is happening, right? Something else is happening. I don't know what it is, guys.
On Tuesday, Russian President Vladimir Putin issued a warning to the US, lowering the threshold for a nuclear strike. On Monday, the Kremlin called Washington's long-range missile decision reckless and said it would respond.
Amazing. Hey, I mean, if they give me a nuclear shelter, I'm going to take it, dude. I'm going to take it. Next segment. Hold on. I think I'm getting an invite. Whoa. Hold on, you guys. Wow. This is a big deal. I just got invited to an open panel. I'll be right back. This is huge, you guys. Big open panel. Big deal. One second, you guys. Be patient. Welcome to the show. Good panel, you guys. I got cut short. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me say goodbye. Great panel. Love joining those people. Good panel. Always a fun time. Always a fun time. Great group of people. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do next. You guys might not like it, but it's what we have, dude. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Dude, I got my new favorite show, dude.
No, I use the thingy. Frank, I really want to do Wacky with a show. Okay. Don't swing me by the. Fuck!
It's ash water. Lay down. Lay down. Slap.
No one enjoys your presence. Oh! Fuck you, fatty, smelly shit.
One more. You get like fish anyway. Oh, nice.
I ain't nice, guys. You're amazing. We've had a fun night. I think we're gonna end the show here. I'm a huge fan of Fish Tank. Big fan, huge fan. I love Fish Tank, dude. It's one of the best shows ever. But I will cover one more topic. One more. I like this shit. Now, what these people are doing, they're protesting a bill to create equal rights to citizens. Man, isn't it weird how a group of people want a homogenous culture? They're like, no equal rights. I love it, dude. I love people saying other people are unequal. That's what we have there. Hey, folks, show is over. It's been amazing. It's been unreal. And I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. Where's my camera? There we go. There we go. Hey, the support. Rich 33333333333. Rich 33. I can't say the 3 enough, dude. That guy's been so amazing. Real donations, real people, and besides that, we got JG Moonsoon, absolute legend. Soul Red, thank you for dropping by. Tranquil, everybody else, dude. You guys mean so much to me. I do this shit for fun. And tonight wasn't the show I really wanted to do, to be honest. Soul Red, you fucking threw the show off. I appreciate that, dude. Here's what you guys can expect from the future. I'm going to take this room, wherever I am, I'm going to fucking ruin it. I'm going to change I'm going to do things that are different. I'm going to evolve. I'm going to change. I want to evolve like a Pokemon, but quicker, faster. And I'm excited for that. And, fuck, guys. I want to put pictures all over this wall. Whatever you want. Do you want a Jew? Here's what I'll also do. If you want a really big picture, Rich333 with his donations tonight, $8. I might give this guy center frame. We're going to print out photos. I'm buying a printer tomorrow. I'm going to buy a printer tomorrow. And if you've donated before, you get free access, early access to telling me what I print off and put on the wall. That's how we're going to do it. You can request anything. TOS, limited. And if you donate or have donated, you get a picture on the wall, dude. We're going to fill that fucker up. We're going to fill the back wall up with photos. Crazy shit. And if you want me to paint, I might paint the wall. I might just fucking canvas that shit. Show is over, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. What else do we have? Not much. We're at 3 hours and a half. Way too long. I need to be better, dude. I need to be better as a content creator. Fuck! I can be way better than what I am, dude. That's my biggest downfall. I look at some of these people and I wonder, what the fuck? Don't worry. Man. It's just fun to hang out, dude. It's fun to hang out with you guys. Now I know why Soul Red clicked the link, dude. He just wants to hang out. I get it, dude. I really do, man. You see me hanging out here, you're like, oh, fuck, dude. Looks like a cool dude. I want to hang out with him. Makes sense. Makes complete sense, dude. I'd hang out with me too. Wow. Everybody leave the show. Show's over. Go ahead, leave. Watch something else, dude. Holy shit. How do I make the show better? Gotta think about that. The studio. Audio, I understand, sucks right now. Make the show better. I know how. I got a secret. I got a secret, dude. I actually, just doing this gave me one of the best ideas I ever had. See, I'm a miner. I got a fucking pickaxe. I'm mining for fucking ideas right now. And I got a new idea. And I don't want to tell you about it. But I'm going to tell you this right here. I'm going to bring in a chair. 2 chairs, 3 chairs. I'm going to bring in some chairs over here. Not for me. But I'm going to make some content. And we're going to fill this space up. If you guys are watching right now, we're going to fill this fucking void of content. This lack of background. Like we got a couple candles. Jesus Christ. We're going to fill this shit up. We're going to fill all of it up with you guys supporting us. Man, a couple chairs. Fill out the back wall. God, I'm excited. Because I'm here to have fun. Other people are here to do stupid shit. Like, hey guys, there's a link. Click it. Let's talk about drama. Let's talk about other people. No, dude. Not me. I'm here to have fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun. And you guys are going to make this back wall. I'm going to buy a printer tomorrow maybe. We'll see how I feel. If I wake up, I'm like, the printer, and I go to the Best Buy and it's like $200. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy a printer. But I will though. Like after tonight with Rich, I got to buy a printer. After Rich tonight, I'm going to buy, this guy put money in my pocket. I'm going to put it right back to you guys. I'm going to buy a printer and I'm going to print off, and everybody who's donated, they get free pictures. We're going to start taping them to the wall. That's what we're going to do. We're going to change the environment. We're going to change it every stream. Every stream I do, something new gets added. Something new gets put into the background. Things are different around here. We do things a little different. Thanks to you guys who support the show. Every one of you. We're going to start making everything about the show about you. Thank you so much for watching us, dude. I mean, I'm going to go buy a fucking printer. I want to buy one right now on Amazon. I want it tomorrow when I wake up. But I'm actually going to go to Best Buy tomorrow and walk around for 20 minutes looking at the same shit. I'm going to buy a printer. And it'll be cool. Like, you guys watch the show and then all of a sudden someone super chats like Rich did tonight. And I print off something and I tape it right to the wall. If Rich says print off a picture of a Jew, I'm going to put a Jew right on my wall. If Rich says put a picture of a swastika, I got to put it on my wall. Whatever anybody donates, I'm going to respectively, I'll put it on the wall. I got to buy a printer first, but if you donate and you're reasonable, I'm going to put whatever you want on the wall. It's for you guys, the supporters of the show. And never forget, dude, I work hard, but...
And I make nothing. Zero. By the time I pay my scientists, all the people in my lab, my developers, the lab rats, it's a wash.
It's going to be a wash. I'm not going to make a goddamn dollar off this shit. Because I'm going tomorrow to Best Buy and buying a fucking printer because Rich 333333333 inspired me, dude. That's right, dude. I'm buying a fucking printer and we're printing off pictures. And if you donate to the show, we're going to put a picture on the wall for you. We're going to, whatever, you just tell me if you want a goddamn T-Rex. If you just want a picture of a T-Rex on the wall, you get a picture of the T-Rex on the wall. That's how this show is going to work. If you want a picture of a Jew dancing, you get a picture of a Jew. And if you send, here's the rule. If you send me the picture you want, if you do some AI shit with a bunch of Jews dancing next to the Twin Towers, you get that right on the wall. Guys, we're moving into a new era where you make the show. Right? We're starting off, it's going to be a short season. And here's the rule too. Maybe if your picture's really good, I might just buy a stand and I might put it right here so everybody sees it right next to me. If you have a huge donation, you're like, oh, this needs to be right in front. We'll do that. We'll think about that, man. I'm excited. I'm excited about the future, about what this show will be. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. We're having fun for now, and thank you, Soul Red. You've been here the whole time, dude. I feel fucking bad about dogging on you, dude. You're one of my greatest supporters, Soul Red. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. I feel bad about not giving you more time and respect after hearing about how you died and came back to life. That was crazy. That was actually a really cool segment, Soul Red. Really cool. Thank you. I guess, where do we go from here? It's hard to tell. We end the show. Gotta end it, dude. God, it's so fun hanging out with you guys, dude. You're good people. Good people. All right, so tomorrow I'm going to go to Best Buy. I'm going to buy a printer. Next live stream I do, if you donate, if you have donated, let me know what picture you want. We're going to print it out and we're going to tape it to the wall. So I'll go through everybody who gets free pictures right now. Rich, Smith, King TL, and Mr. Unslaved. About 3 people. Only 3 people have ever supported me. Might be 4. Let me double check. Smith, Rich, King TL, and Mr. Unslaved. Mr. Unslaved gets like 4 pictures. That's crazy. Drop the StreamYard. It's not an open panel show, dude. It's not a StreamYard show. So Rich, Smith, and Paul, you guys get 4+ printouts each. I wonder what you're gonna do, dude. You guys are gonna make the wall. That's crazy. Every show, just so a warning, every show I'm gonna do, it'll probably be maybe 1 a week, but everyone's gonna be different and a little bit more eccentric. The show's going to change quite a bit. I think every time I do it. I'm doing less shows, more art. More art. So every time I come back to you guys, there's going to be a new thing. And if I do a stream, besides Tarot Tuesdays are always the same. But every stream I do, something new will be added. All right? Something new will be added. And that's my biggest goal right now is when you watch the show, And you might only watch it for like 2 minutes to see what happens, but there will be something new every fucking show you watch. And you guys are going to love it. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been amazing. The support has been unreal. I mean, unsubscribe, dislike while you can. And I really do wish this. Like, I never want to be a YouTuber who has more than 1,000 subscribers. Like, that ain't me. I want to be... I want to be at the bottom, dude. I enjoy it. I don't want to be somebody with 1,000 subscribers. Like, that's not what makes you entertaining. I don't want numbers. Right? It's not about numbers. I hate that shit. So if you can, honestly, if you have an alt account or a sock account and you're subscribed to me, go ahead, unsubscribe. I'm asking genuinely, can we drop my numbers? I'd love if I look when I'm done and I have a lower subscriber count. If you're watching right now and you can help me, can we unsubscribe, dislike, and don't share? Just keep this between us, right? This is the special kind of content. It's just for us. It's an inside joke. Like when you watch this, it's only for you. So I'm asking you sincerely, like if you have any alt accounts or even your main account, take the risk. Unsubscribe, dislike, dude. Take a big risk for me. And I mean that, dude. I really mean that. Unsubscribe, dislike. I want my numbers lower. And I really want them like a low, I want low subscriber count. It's a big deal to me. I don't want high. I don't want 1,000 people subscribed to my channel. Get the fuck out of here. I want like 4, 5, 6. I'm way too high right now. Way too high. So if you can't help me out, if you know anybody subscribed to me right now, reach out to them. Tell them unsubscribe. Tell them dislike. I really mean that. I need to re-establish myself. So help me out, you guys. If you're watching right now, unsubscribe, dislike. It would really mean a lot to me, dude. I want to lower my numbers by a ton. I want to get down to, I don't know, 700. If you guys can help me out, that'd be amazing. If not, I get it. But I need less subscribers, dude. 100%. And if you think I'm fucking around, dude, I'm not, dude. Click the unsubscribe button right now. Help me help you. And we'll be better for it, dude. Unsubscribe, dislike, dude. We got to fix my subscriber count, dude. We can't be... What am I at? What am I at right now? Fuck. I'm at 872. You guys got to go lower. I gained 1 subscriber right now. Guys, help me out. We got to stay a secret. Unsubscribe. I really mean this. If you have alt accounts or any type of other account, subscribe to me. Please go to that account, unsubscribe. I really mean it, dude. I want my numbers to be low. Low. I don't know why people don't do this. I really want less people subscribe to my channel. If you can help me out, please. Please, I really mean it. If you have an alt account, unsubscribe from my channel right now, dude. I'm begging. Please lower the numbers. Lower the numbers for me. It would mean a lot, dude. Here we go.
Game I play, I just want to see if I doing it because some kind of way the YouTube algorithm picks up on videos and shorts mostly. But it's like that's a good way to build your subscriber base up before you do a live, because if you do a live, you'll be basically isolated to that same subset of groups of initial subscribers. So what you think about that, Tom?
It just depends on what kind of show you're doing. I think it would be difficult to do a gaming, stream type of live gaming. People don't want to watch that when it's already over. They want to watch it live. But those shorts, that's true. So, for instance, if you did some crazy thing in World of Warcraft, you would say Solid Snake annihilates entire patrol or something like that. And then you would do a short of it. That makes a lot of sense. The show that I do, I have to do live because I want callers. If you do, like, say you did a show where you were going to show people some tips of these are some things that I've learned about this game, and you just showed them, then you could make a video in advance. Yeah, that would be smart. That would be smart to do that. But most of the gaming streams that I see are live so that people can watch them. They can comment on them. You can look at the comments and say, okay, I'll go around and kill that guy or whatever you're going to do. But what he says about the algorithm is very correct. You can put keywords in your description, and then there's a special place for keywords once your video is done or you upload it, that you can put keywords in there, and those keywords are super important. So I don't know what the game you play is, but if it was Halo, you would definitely want Halo to be a keyword, and then maybe tips or tricks or cheat code or whatever you're teaching them about.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about. I want to do a couple of 20-minute videos, like basically going over. It'll be like a book, so it'll have like your intro to the game or whatever. My history would be of the game, whatever. Then I do another 20-minute videos talking about skills and tactics. Then, but I'm gonna try to build it up just like YouTubers did like 12 years ago when the game was released.
That's a really,
but like I've been noticing that the game.
That's a really good strategy, and if you release them sort of one at a time, wait a couple days, a week, whatever you want, then people will be looking for the next one. So that's a really good way to structure it, like a book, so that when it's done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, you were thinking good, man. That is 100%. I would. That's.
I really want to bring more subscribers and views over here. That's what I really want.
Well, then you should come over here.
But it's just my little sneaky way of doing it. It's just like a really sneaky way of doing it.
These guys are pretty good.
You want to get something going.
These guys
want to build an audience.
These guys put my stuff in their chat room, and I've never even asked them to. And they're kind enough to do it. I'm sure if you had a show, they would be happy to let you say, hey, tonight, 9:00 Eastern, I'm going to go on, or whatever else. Or I just dropped a new video. People would love to see you doing that, Snake.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah, it's just a little game. I don't think nobody going to really get interested in it.
Never know.
It's like, it's two games really that I really want to cover. And one of them is a golf game, and one of them is like a mech war robot game. So it's like, but then it's a third game that just come out that I'm trying to go through. That's why I've been like all day. If I'm not at work, if I'm not on here, I'm basically playing that game, trying to learn the nuances of it.
Is it
how it differs from the other game?
Is it Frogger?
No, it's Tom. Tom, welcome to 2024, man. It's like Android games,
Hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing, my neighbor?
What's up?
What's going on, Provo?
Man, just feeling blessed to be around some good neighbors right now. How you guys doing?
Not too bad.
Great.
Oh man, we're doing good today.
Are you new to the show, or have you been here before?
Well, we've had our past experiences.
Yeah, I thought so. I remember you, dark hair, long.
Yeah, handsome. You could just say handsome and beautiful.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, welcome back.
Provo been here before.
Now my question is, where you been?
Doing my own thing. I just came around to interact with you and see what's new with you. Honestly, it's Stanley versus the world, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't make that up. Portia, she finds it funny.
Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna come into some kind of conflict here, but everybody's nice, so it's kind of difficult.
Well,
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well,
just hang around a little bit.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you guys are just having fun. You're being nice. Like, there's no conflict here. Like,
you just wait.
Oh, you need to stick around for a while.
You take that back.
I mean, I just feel like we're just a bunch of friends right now.
Well, I mean, we're friends even when there's conflict.
Hey, can I introduce a hot topic?
Go ahead.
So I don't use the N-word at all in my life, never, not once. But I do like the word neighbor and neighbor. What are your thoughts on that?
I'm sorry, neighbor as a substitute?
No, like just like for white people. Like white people can't say the N-word, but like when I talk to another white friend, I like saying
neighbor. Oh no, I thought you were talking about neighbor as a word. Like if you wanted to say like the word nigger, you would just say neighbor.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I talk to my white friends like that. So I talk to white people like, hey.
No, not neighbor, Stanley. Neighbor. Like buh. B-A-H.
Well, how about they're more fun N-words.
Like what?
Well, damn, Stanley. But we trying to
That
find like a relation between.
neighbor thing
Yeah,
sounds kind
because
of
you know what I was thinking, Stanley. Here go what I was thinking.
Fred Rogers.
See, I'm all about illegal immigration, but like I say, I still want to do. I don't want to send the immigrants back. I'm not on that boat. That's one thing about me as a conservative and Trump supporter.
Apparently, they won't be on
I'd
the
rather
boat.
keep them here. No, Stanley. I'd rather keep them here.
Wow.
And do what with them? Enslave them?
Damn, Stanley.
Well, hell, that's how we got started, ain't it?
Wow, Solid Snake. I like that.
Okay. Is that sounds like
Hey, hold on, Stanley, and I know you're gonna give me some feedback on this.
Hey,
but if
I am.
you gonna
call
give
him,
me some
call him
feedback on
Plantation
this,
Stanley,
but
please.
in like the early 1800s and you know, you had a large percentage of black slave owners, and I don't think that's a lie.
No. Let me go ahead and burst your bubble. We did not have a large percentage of slave owners. That's your ill understanding of American history.
Wow.
Don't even.
So you saying that word certain African American?
I'm not even.
So you saying that word certain amount of African American individuals back in the 1800s who didn't have a whole boat, not a 3/5 of a boat, but a whole boat.
Solid Snake.
Because they on land, right?
Solid Snake. If you think there were a large number of slave owners with an African origin, I don't know where you learned that, but you were very incorrect.
Could a large, to Solid Snake, could a large number be even a small number in retrospect? Like, he might say a large number, but
Well, here go what I'm saying. We didn't have highways and byways back in those days. We had roads. So it's like a lot of roads, white people didn't just go down, and a lot of roads, like if you look at, let's take, for example, after the Walking Dead, right? If you knew or you met a surrounding community that notified you of a certain type of group that owned that area or ran that area, would you talk about them? Let alone would you even write about them in the history books where it could have been recorded? I mean, the KKK didn't come out of no goddamn West End. But at the same time, they didn't hold the same level of authority and power that a lot of blacks out here preaching and promoting when they on this racial race.
Okay, I don't know where you're going to go.
We lost a lot of battles, man. I think we just started on that
Snake, I hear you, Solid Snake. Stanley,
here's
about to cut you
Solid
off.
Snake. Let me put my foot down now.
Why we letting the immigrants go?
Okay,
the problem is, if you look at it,
tell him, Solid
Snake. I don't have the patience for bullshit.
I didn't say that, Stanley, but I'm saying here we all being enslaved anyway. Did you hear that man ask you about what your stance was on child support? Don't you think child support is basically feminist slavery of men?
That's right.
I mean, because if you look at it, before the law was rewrote, most of the children stayed with men after the divorce. And guess what? And we can make a direct correlation to the success of the country.
No, we can't.
And the mental instability attitude of the men that control this country. Because they had a man, a father in the household that didn't run off emotion. He ran off purpose, Stanley. Come on, man. Let's get back to the whole.
Go, come on, Stanley. Let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. I'm not that Stanley tonight. Get the fucking history right.
You got some. All right, let's educate ourselves.
No, I'm not your educator. Get a book.
So you're gonna educate us after you say this?
There's plenty of history books around.
So you're done educating us? You're just gonna end the topic?
No, I never started to educate you.
Okay,
We're
so
all.
what's the next topic then?
It's not my
next
job.
topic, Stanley. You don't want to educate us.
Bitch, it'll happen. Wait for it. Let the game come to you a little bit. You just got it.
Wait, sorry, Tom Goulet. You're right.
You're eager to learn tonight, aren't you?
Well, you want to educate, but you don't.
He didn't say
No,
that. He said you're eager to
I kind of expect a certain level of education when you come in the building.
What's your level of education? Let's compare it. Like,
Let me
what's your
put it to you this way: my level of education is not tolerating bullshit.
Oh, so just just make up. You just like
I'm
making
just
bullshit
gonna
up.
make it up as I go along.
Yeah, I like that.
But
Your level of
bullshit-
education is just
Oh,
absurdity.
you're gonna know the root is Solid Snake, aren't you?
No, I'm just saying, like your level of education is absurdity.
He's a troll. He's a troll.
I'm
and
not a
an
troll.
idiot.
I'm not a troll.
Let him troll. I don't have a problem with
Hey, Tom
trolling.
Goley, go fuck yourself. I'm not a troll.
I would, but I'm fucking your mom right now.
Oh, I'm glad you like geriatric
One
pussy.
at a time. 12th man, you about to say something?
Yeah, go ahead, 12.
I was going to say that actually you do have a pretty high level of education
Well,
from
thank
what
you.
I've heard.
Are you from Provo, Utah, or is that?
Whoa,
just a-
whoa, you're big brains over here. How'd you figure that out?
It was a question. I didn't figure anything out.
You're fucking
I
thinking
don't
real high.
assume things. I don't assume things.
No,
so
no, you're big brain
if
over
you don't
here.
know where you live, that's your business.
No. I live in Provo, Utah. That's why
Are you
I'm
Mormon?
named Provo.
You
Yeah,
belong
I'm-
to the Church of Latter-day Saints.
that's right. I'm a Latter-day Saint.
Yeah. Do you think you're going to have your own
I thought you were
universe when
former.
you die?
That's
Celestial?
right. I do. That's right.
So
I
you're
do.
not.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
one step above Scientology.
Yep,
religion
yep,
is
that's
invented
right.
for
That's
all
right.
and,
You're an absolute
200 years ago.
retard. To be honest, you're an absolute retard when it comes to
Right, I'm the
understanding the
retard.
LDS
Sure,
Church.
sure. Do you have your magic underwear?
I'm making
on?
fun of you. I'm making fun of you while you try to make fun of me because you don't
Right.
know anything.
Right, because you're
You're gonna keep doing what you're doing,
rubber
and
and
it's funny
I'm
to me.
glue, and
Yeah.
what
Dude, I feel bad for you. I really do because you're a
I know
retard.
you do.
I'm
I
talking
know
to a
you do.
retard right now.
Are you wearing your magic underwear? Yes or no?
I'm talking to a retard right
It's
now.
a yes or no question. Do you have your magic underwear on?
Do I? Absolutely.
So JG, is JG
Who's
short for
JG?
John
Kick
Paul?
this guy. Who is this guy?
I just came up to say Provo's not trolling. You just gotta understand he's a funny guy. I don't think you guys.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Wait for the humor.
Wait for the humor. Hey, fuck JG. He's a piece of shit. Kick him. He's a troll.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Here come the drama queens.
Oh, Tom, go. Hey, Tom, is that your real picture?
Watch me, Daddy.
You
Watch
thought that
me,
you thought
Daddy.
that would be
Daddy,
a good picture
I'm about
for
to
you?
Go down the slide, Daddy. Everybody
You
look
thought
at me.
you
Daddy.
thought that was a good picture to represent yourself? You're an absolute retard. Look at you.
Have you seen your own picture?
Yeah, I'm smoking a joint. Sexual
Oh,
symbology
is that
with the
a
Y.
more-
Look how artistic that is. I reproduced
What
the
would the
Y
bishop
symbol.
say
Look
about
at
that?
look at how I reproduced the Y
would
symbol
the
twice
bishop
with
say
my
about your
mouth
smoking
and with my hoodie. That's
bishop
art,
like
dude. You have no art in you. You have some
bishop-
autistic
Yeah.
incel photo. You're an autistic incel who has an autistic incel photo, dude. That's you,
Bishop
dude.
won't like that.
Oh,
The bishop
you're
won't like that at all.
hey, you're a piece of shit, dude.
Really not going to like that. Would you like to tell Stanley, the rest of the African Americans in this room, what year the Mormons decided that black people
Oh,
were
you want
not
to talk about
devils on
Mormon
Earth?
church and
Would you like
black
to
people?
tell them that?
Let's
I
talk
can tell
about
them
let's
the
talk
date
about
if
the
you'd
black
like.
people and being a part of the.
I can tell them the date if you'd like.
Do you know about the 2/3 clause? You want to just get back to the Constitution?
Would you like to?
Let's get back to
tell
the
everyone about
Let's
that.
get back to
Did
the
you say-
Constitution.
Did you say 2/3?
What is it? Is it? Am I wrong? Is it 2/3 or is it something?
No,
different?
it's not 2/3. My lord.
What is it?
It's 3/5, dummy.
Oh, 3/5. Oh, there you go. So
Boast about your
let
level of
me give you
education
guys
now.
a little bit of a hint. If you want the right answer, you give
You
the wrong
didn't
answer. Oh,
even
let me
know,
help you
bro.
out, dude. You could
You didn't
learn
even know the
something.
figure
You
to
could
begin
learn
with.
something.
I should be listening
This
to
is how you
another
drive a
show
topic.
on
If
the
you have a
subject.
high IQ, you
got
should
it
be able to
wrong,
follow.
right
If you
out
have a
of the
high
gate, you
IQ,
got it wrong.
if you have a high IQ, you should be
wrong
able to
right
follow.
from the start, and now you
No,
want
no,
to be.
no, 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 no,
like
no, no,
you
no.
know what you're
I
talking
did
about.
exactly.
You don't.
It's rhetorical.
it
It's
from the
rhetorical
start.
prowess. Now listen.
You need
Now
to
listen.
change your magic
Listen to my
underwear.
rhetorical
You're not
prowess.
going to have a
Listen.
universe rule over.
Listen
You
to my
won't get
rhetorical
one
prowess.
smoking marijuana. The
Listen.
bishop won't let you have
Listen.
a
Hey guys.
universe
Hey,
of
hey,
smoking
stop.
marijuana online.
Let me educate you.
Obvious.
Let me
Come
educate
on.
you. So
Everybody
rhetorical. Hey,
knows it.
stop.
What
Stop.
year
Stop. I
did
can
the
educate you if
Supreme
you be
Court
if
say
you be
couldn't
quiet for
have
2
more than
seconds.
one wife?
If you
Tell
stop
us
talking,
when
if you
that
stop
was.
talking, I can
I know
help you out.
What's the topic of education?
All right, so I gave a wrong answer. So this is how search algorithms work. So if you want to find a right answer, you give the wrong answer first. So I did that intentionally.
Wow, you really slipped it out
So
of
I
us.
brought up the topic I wanted. This is
Instead of
called
actually
rhetoric.
knowing
This
something,
is called
you gave a
rhetoric.
wrong
And if you have a
statement.
brain,
That is kinda odd.
listen, please listen to my argument. Please listen and stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. So I gave you the wrong answer. You corrected me immediately, and now I have you in the realm I want.
You came in the room and you wanted attention.
No. You need to listen. You need to stop talking. You need to listen. You need to stop talking, and you need to listen.
No,
So
I don't need to
no,
do
you don't
anything.
know how algorithms work and how things
tell
work.
me what I need.
No, I'm telling you exactly what's
stop.
going to happen.
This is not the universe.
Oh, I'm telling you. Stop talking. We're talking about 3/5. We're talking about 3/5. We're talking about 3/5 right now. Hey, Stanley, this is a good topic. Do you want to talk about 3/5?
They did.
No.
They did.
You
They
don't?
wouldn't give
You don't want to talk
somebody
about that?
smoking marijuana.
You like the drama?
I had a whole plan.
All right. Well, this shit sucks, dude. What's your plan?
Well, no, I was just gonna run through a couple
clips,
news articles. You know,
that
Trump's
shit
made
sucks,
a couple,
dude. You should do that by yourself without a panel.
I
can
like
help you out with
your-
your show. Honestly,
Okay,
Stanley,
hold
I know how
on.
you run your show.
Bro.
Like this shit with the panel doesn't work.
Hey,
Like,
Provo.
Go ahead.
I like hearing the panel of experts talk about this stuff.
All right, yeah. That makes sense.
Think of it like the McLaughlin group.
All right, that's fine. But can I get it back to 3/5?
No.
You don't like that topic?
I mean, well, hold on. What possible relevance could 3/5 have in 2024?
What do you mean? I obviously
literally
I hit a nerve.
Literally
So I hit
went,
a nerve. Somebody
it
already
literally went away with the 13th Amendment.
Okay. And how did that?
So why? No.
What is
Let's
the 13th
not
Amendment
deviate.
before you wash
Let's
it away?
not
Because I thought it was the
deviate from
14th.
my-
Are you sure it's
No,
not the 14th?
motherfucker, I will
Are you
not
sure
be
it's not the
talking over
14th?
You will go.
Are you sure
before
it's not the
this
14th Amendment?
You may stop.
Is it the 14th or the 13th?
13th.
No, he's saying his stupid thing now, so you can tell him the right answer. 'Cause
All
he's a
right.
genius.
There you go.
Come on now.
All right, go
14th, 3/5 was a slavery thing. The 13th Amendment did what?
Tell me. You're educated.
No, motherfucker. You go read the Constitution.
You
won't
don't know the 13th Amendment?
I assume.
You don't know
if
the
you were
13th
born-
Amendment?
Oh no, I don't know it at all.
Yeah, the 14th
I just
Amendment gives
know-
equal rights to all
I
people.
just know
The 14th
that the
Amendment gives equal rights
this
to all people. So are you
motherfucker's
talking
just
about the
gonna
14th?
fucking talk all night?
That's what he wanted when he came in.
Yeah. Last chance. I won't be over talk tonight. Okay, Provo. I know what the 13th Amendment says or did because I literally went to an American like third grade. So I don't see a point in talking 13th Amendment or just slavery in general.
So you can explain it for me?
I don't need to explain it.
Wow, you're so intelligent. You can explain it?
Why the fuck would I explain this to an adult? I assume when you come, if you're over 18 and you have graduated from high school, I just assume there's a certain level of knowledge that even in Utah you might be exposed to. So this will be your last chance, Provo. I don't have the patience.
With what?
I don't have a patience with your truculence.
All right. Well, you're being pedantic.
Do you
about
know
this
what?
whole
Do
thing.
you know what
You're
truculence?
being pedantic, and it's a little
I
bit
am
bothering.
very pedantic.
Yeah, you're being pedantic, and it's a little bit encumbersome. I don't like the encumbersome pedantics. And I can talk big words too.
Wait,
You're not
hold
that
it.
smart.
Do you
You're not
not
that smart.
like pedantry?
We could use big words, but we're having fun, and you think you're smart, but you're really not,
Well,
and it's
motherfucker,
bothering.
I know I use big words because they're effective and I happen to know them.
I know
Why
big
do you-
words too, but you're not that smart. You're just
Give
somebody.
me one big word right now.
You want one big word?
Just one.
How about a convulsion?
That's pedestrian. How about Pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous. P-U-L-L-I. Oh, I can't even spell it.
Oh, you can't spell the word you want. Oh, that's terrible. Nope. That's terrible.
I haven't
terrible.
spelled.
Holy shit! You can't spell the word you want. That's embarrassing. No, go ahead.
I am embarrassed that I can't.
I'd be
spell
embarrassed too. I'd be embarrassed
I'd be
too.
embarrassed if I said 2/3.
2/3.
Do you know what it means?
Well, you don't understand the 2/3 point. It's to bring about the correct answer and to bring forth the issue at point. That's rhetoric. That's a form of rhetoric you don't understand. By the way.
Right, you're the only
It is. You don't understand rhetoric. And,
no, you've got it all figured out.
Did you say 2/3 again?
No, well, in relation to what the other man said, I was addressing my form of rhetoric and my approach to rhetoric.
Like there's rhetoric there.
You don't understand rhetoric, by the way. It's a form of argumentation.
Oh,
So I bring up the wrong answer intentionally to force the right answer to make the issue a point.
Rhetoric is another word for bullshit.
All right, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I like it.
Rhetoric is another word for bullshit.
So can we not get back to 3/5? Can we talk about this issue?
No, we already said no once.
Why not?
Because.
Why? You saw the issue?
Stanley
Well,
said
mainly because the 3/5 has nothing to do with reality in 2024.
Oh, it does actually.
Okay, explain to me how.
Why? Because I've met many people who always bring up the fact that a lot of Americans were racist for considering black people 3/5 of a human, and I disagree with that.
And you know what? Better than that, the 3/5 of a human is kind of not why there was 3/5 to begin with.
I agree. Go ahead.
Well, I don't feel like discussing it.
Oh, you don't want to talk about this issue? Isn't that weird?
Nope, I do not.
Isn't that weird? Stanley versus the world. Stanley versus the world, but he's scared to talk about an issue. Wow.
It's not an issue.
It is an issue. Talk about 3/5.
All right. He can stay in the back for a while.
He
Slavery ended a while ago, maybe 1865. 3/5 is not an issue. 13th Amendment took care of that.
Hey guys, Provo has autism, so he's a bit out there, you know.
Well, that's fine. I'm
pro
autism. Autism doesn't make you stupid. Stupid is a separate condition.
What I'm saying is it makes you a little extra.
I don't really care what you're saying.
Yeah, and I've heard that argument a million times, and so everybody's got to put up with the autistic person. Where does that exist in the world? We're doing a panel show here. That's what I thought.
So I was going to just read this article, or actually test out this reader to see if it can read the article. So let me
wait. I understand I'm not welcome here.
Oh, no, you're welcome. Your stupidity isn't.
No. Here's the reality.
Okay, the reality is I just don't want to hear it.
So you're being passive aggressive.
Why
are you doing white people passive aggressive shit?
I'm about to do a news article. Would you like to?
You're doing passive aggressive white people bullshit.
All right.
Please donate and support the show.
That's not going to work. Damn it.
Yeah.
Let's pause.
Can you turn it up, Stanley?
Let me see. Can I figure out how this is going to work? Damn it.
Oh, what a retard.
I had a reader that was working really well, and all of a sudden this doesn't want to.
Oh, okay.
Trump transition live updates.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like it's coming over a phone speaker or something, but we can hear it.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Manager Scott Besson will be
Looks like.
for, among other things.
Yeah, it's a dumb voice. It's not a smart one.
Dude, can't
but it's free.
Images via Getty Images.
Wow. Hey, you want me to read it for you? I got good reading.
Yeah, we've got a
this is crazy.
CBS News anchor here, but please, you read it.
Hedge fund manager to lead
Yeah, I'll find another reader. Might have to pay for it.
Holy shit. Holy shit, dude can't read.
Really?
Holy shit.
Trump's sentencing
Let
his
me read
Manhattan
it.
criminal case, confirming that the president-elect would not receive his
Holy
punishment
shit,
on
so
Tuesday as once
embarrassing.
planned.
Holy
The judge,
shit.
Juan M. Merchant,
Oh my
has
God,
not ruled
dude
on
can't
whether
read.
to freeze the case for 4 years while Mr.
Oh,
Trump
what the
holds office
fuck?
or to dismiss it altogether.
Wow, no way.
Yeah.
Positions for which
No
Mr.
way,
Trump has
no
yet to
way.
announce
This
his
is not
choices.
going to be my
Leaders
favorite
in the Labor
reader.
Department,
Can't
as well
read.
as the Surgeon General, a New York judge on Friday postponed
It's
Mr.
a
Trump's
little
sentencing in his
unwieldy.
Manhattan.
Holy shit, can't read.
Actually, what I wanted
Can't
to
read.
point out,
The dude can't
I'm
fucking
going to have to
read.
get a new reader, so
Oh,
please
I gotta
excuse
get a
me.
new
I'm still
reader. Can't
shopping a
read the
good one.
fucking thing.
Um,
No fucking way.
basically, Scott Bessent is going to be the
I
new
can't
Treasury
believe that
Secretary.
shit.
Uh,
I can't
essentially,
believe that
he
shit.
is
Dude
like
can't
a hedge
fucking
fund
read
manager.
the article.
Apparently, he's a
No
billionaire.
fucking way.
And it says here,
That's crazy.
you know, he'll lead an
Can't
economic
read.
agenda that's expected to be built
Oh my
around raising
God.
tariffs and cutting taxes.
Cutting taxes.
I won't go into the problems I have with, you know, just tariffs
Sad.
historically not being very
I need a
very
reader.
effective
I
as
need
a
somebody
main
to read this for me.
income source.
It's crazy.
And it's gonna lead to a video that I have. Hopefully, it won't be too pedantic when I get around to it.
Pedantic. He's using my words
Next
again.
thing is
Pedantic. Oh yeah, this guy's embarrassing as fuck.
the next thing is Trump also picked a OMB director.
What is this shit?
A guy named Russell Vought.
What is this shit?
And I don't think there's a reader here. The main things about Russell Vought is he worked on the Project 2025 thing that the Heritage Foundation.
Trash. Leave studio. Guy's garbage. A lot of these people don't understand rhetoric, dude. So for those who don't understand what I did earlier, one of the things of rhetoric is to give the wrong answer and make them correct you. And when they correct you, it's called a rhetorical trap. This is called a rhetorical trap. You give the wrong answer intentionally to drive the issue to point. A lot of people are so fucking stupid. And when you do these things, maybe I'm too smart to do it, but like I don't get it. Like they're like, you're retarded. No, you don't understand what I'm doing. I want to talk about this thing, so I give the wrong answer. 2/3. It works, and by the way this thing works, it works on your search algorithm. So if you want to find an answer in your life, don't give the search algorithm the correct answer. You give them the wrong answer. It's very simple. A lot of people know this. A lot of people don't. It's not a big deal. But it is interesting how some people just don't know that. Right? And what they don't know is that this is tried and true. Tried and true. If you want to know the right answer to anything, or if you want to talk about something to somebody, you give them something incorrect. Right? It's hard to understand. I know it's difficult to comprehend with your small brain because you always want to be right. But if you want to be smart, sometimes you give somebody the wrong answer. Right? You give them, it's misdirection. This is called high IQ shit. I don't know, they think you're retarded. No, I am retarded, but I'm playing a game on you. And I want you to address that I'm wrong and then talk about the issue and then push it forward. It's a rhetorical trap. Sometimes I think like, should I be here on YouTube with these people who don't even understand this shit? And I understand when I see examples with Andrew going to the Crucible. And he goes on TikTok and he talks to these people and he puts them in rhetorical traps. It's retarded, but just so you guys know, if you want the right answer, sometimes the fastest way to get it is to put in the wrong equation. That guy didn't understand it. I tried to fuck with him, ruined the panel, didn't work. All right, so we'll end the show there, dude. I tried to go back to my homage of ruining a show, ruining a panel. Thought it was pretty fun. And I wanted to get into the 3/5 clause for several reasons, but they didn't want to do it, man. Why? Why don't they want to talk about the 3/5 clause? I like that topic. I like that issue. 2/3, 3/5, who gives a shit? But if you are knowledgeable enough to correct me, let's talk about the issue. 3/5, what does it mean? Let's find out next episode. Next episode, everybody. Wow, we're out of content, dude. That's amazing. We're all done, dude. Amazing. Show's over.